And we are live. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Canadian Guy here, and we are back with quite an eventful day today. So it is my first day back from PAX. It is a Wednesday, my dudes. Typically not the day that I stream on, but because of it being Good Friday, it being a holiday, I figured, you know what, we might as well just bump everything up a day. Let me know how the volume is, by the way, because as always, the stream audio can be a little bit goofy from game to game to game to game to game to game. So, let me finish getting the alerts out, and let me try to explain some things about the news that we broke today. So, it is, if you don't know, hey Travis, how's it going? If you don't know, I posted a video today. That is definitely gotten some reactions, because in my opinion it's true. Actually, it's not even my opinion, to be honest. It's more, you know, it's more like just I am claiming that it is true. It's not even an opinion. It's more of just, like I said, it's more of just that in my heart of hearts, and after doing due diligence, I do frankly believe that Spyro 4 is in development as we speak right now. Now there has been a bunch of questions that people have been asking, especially over social media, in my comment sections. Some people are just straight hyped, and some people are confused. Some people are not quite sure. I'm not going to say that today's stream is going to be like, oh, I'm going to answer all your questions and reveal all the things that I didn't say in the video, because, you know, that would defeat the purpose of people being anonymous. Hey, Shavat Rang Guy donated $5 super chat. Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Ayo, thank you so much for the $5 Canadian super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Where's the Crystal Dragon? Ooh, Crystal Dragon. I think it's upstairs in my bedroom. That's where it is right now. I will go grab it on my break, Lazi. I'll make sure I'll go grab the Crystal Dragon on my break. So, we will quickly just do a quick summary of today's video, just in case if you didn't see it. Basically, over the past couple of months, from various sources at various levels of degrees and various levels of levels. Yeah, new t-shirt. Yeah, it's a Cyndaquil, but it's Cinnabon. Get it? It's anyway. So, at various levels and at various degrees, I have heard numerous times that there was a Spyro title in development. However, nobody would officially go on record. Some sources were, maybe they were unsure. So it was a varying amount of various amount of sources that have said that, oh, they heard whispers of Spyro. And I did not make any videos about them because, A, keeping people anonymous, but also because nobody wanted to go on record. And if someone says, I don't want to go on record, then you just don't go on record. So anyway, fast forward to PAX East, and we get there, and we're walking around, we're doing our thing, and as I'm explaining the channel, I hear somebody mention that they heard about a Spyro 4 and they were a developer. So I spoke with them and kind of got a feel as to, okay, what's going on here? And they said, yeah, I heard this, and this. And the details that I heard were almost identical to what Jez had mentioned in his article that came later. So I was like, okay. So I went to other game developers, other people asking, hey, have you heard about this? And then suddenly someone else was commenting, I heard about this too. I heard about this, and there were details that were mentioned in there. And then I heard someone else say, and the interesting fact is, as we bounced around to all the people that had information, it was all the same information coming from different sources, coming from varying degrees of stuff. So I would, write down and make sure that, okay, let's keep an eye on everything. Let's see what's going on. What's the deal here? And I still wasn't. No, this is not speculation. This is not speculation. No, I'm not registering this as speculation. So, okay. So then Saturday night rolls around, and all of a sudden, Jez posts his article. And lo and behold, it's the same information that I was receiving, at least a piece of it, because I was receiving what he said plus more. So I was like, okay. And all of the information that I heard the whispers of from the past was lining up with what the whispers I was heard at PAX, which lined up with everything that was said by Jez. Now, Jez stopped. I don't know if he knows more or not, but Jez stopped to a certain point. But all the whispers that I heard mentioned the things that he mentioned. So, the next day, I went back onto the con floor and went and talked with those people again, saying, hey, what's going on? Did you read this article? It's kind of confirming, and one's like, oh my gosh, yes, I did hear about that. Yes, I read that. Yes, I read that. Yes, I did. And then some more information started to come out, and people started calling around and asking and figuring out what's going on. So essentially, it was people who have more authority than me, who would know more than me, and connecting all the dots, I came to the conclusion that, you know what? Yeah, this is confirmed. When you have over a dozen sources all saying the exact same thing from different levels, from entry level, higher up, all over the place, when you're having over a dozen people saying the same thing, there's so much smoke. To say that it's not fired blows my mind. So it's more than just one person, one dev saying, oh, I heard about Spyro, and then me running off with it. That's not what happened. And also can confirm, because guess what? Guess who was there? There were other people there watching me run around like a crazy person talking to people.
Oh. It's been peaceful here in the Five
Lozzie,
Worlds.
for example, can confirm this is not bait. Thank you.
For a
Thank
Dragon's
you.
Age, we now have 12,000 treasure. Or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty
You can ask
character? Now,
anybody.
I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
That was there with me.
I'll take that question.
That I was running around like a crazy person.
Simple. He has been contained in
Talking with so many people.
no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat. Besides, he is ugly.
Ugly?
That does it.
Now, there are some legitimate questions that people are asking that either I don't have the answer for, or I can't. JB corroborated as well. Yes, exactly, Zarkrine. Yeah, JB corroborated as well, according to Zarkrine. So, I don't know how much more smoke that has to be blown for people to see that this is confirmed. Or at least now confirmed to be in development at the moment.
Free 10 dragons in the artisan world, then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
I would say
What about nasty
I would
North?
deem this
I'm
as
going after
Spyro
him.
unofficially confirmed.
Find dragons first.
Because I'm no
All I
official
can tell you.
source. So, why don't we come to that? In my opinion, unofficially confirmed. That because officially confirmed would be someone of official authority walking forward and saying, yes, we can confirm that. Was on Spyro. It is a night outfit from Crash Team Rumble. Could be used before see a game. As I said, there is going to be a number of things that also I'm just Spyro. That's all right. There's a number of things that we don't know and that I don't know. Confirm with a bunch of asterisks. Sure, confirm with asterisks. You're not an official source. I'm not. Do you know what an official source is? Okay, an official source is someone who is hired by Activision. Okay, if somebody outside of Nintendo, let's say somebody said, in 2023, the Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild sequel is going to release in 2023, and it came from Joe Schmo. That means it's unofficially confirmed to be, and let's say it's true, which it would have been in this example. That's unofficially confirmed because that's not an official hired by an entity that owns it. The reason why people are sourcing me is because I have been correct with these things in the past, because I don't typically turn around and say, I can confirm. Hey! Thank you, Sir Dentless. How's it going? I'm not going to sit here and be like, yes, I'm an official officer of Activision and I can confirm. No, that's what official means. But the reason why people are sourcing me is because typically when I say something is happening in terms of official, then I say that. I make clear when I'm like, this is, hey, I'm saying this is a theory. I believe this is evidence to suggest that, you know, and yeah, and that's what I mean, is that I'm being honest about it. I'm not just like, everybody turn your hype engines on. No, I'm trying to be as blatant and honest as possible. That could this be canned? Yes! Look what happened with the development of Rumble. Look what the development that happened with Crash 4. It was a nightmare.
Cool, Flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a
Thank you, Lena, for the $5 from Grandma. Question: do you have a DVD player? I have 2 special movies I want to send you. I do have a DVD player, and I appreciate the $5 super chat, Lena. Thank you. So, again, I am not somebody that is going to turn around and say, oh, it's confirmed, and not have some sourcing backing it. I have not, even up to this moment, have not confirmed that Spyro 4 is in development. I believed it was in development. I felt that the evidence was there, and I theorized it would be in development, and I believed it was. I don't believe anymore. I know it's in development, which is a very distinct line. There's a distinct tap line that I would like, hey, here's the evidence to suggest that it's happening. Here's the evidence to suggest that it's happening. Here's the evidence to suggest it's happening. Now I'm saying it's happening. Evidence to suggest it's happening versus
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button
it's
twice
happening
to glide.
are two
And-
different.
And don't be afraid.
Afraid of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
So again, that is what I'm trying to explain, is that, yeah, it is. It's only coming out on Gaming Sphere. Yeah, that's it. Just Gaming Sphere. So now that we got that out of the way, we can enter the speculation era. Do I think it's gonna come to PlayStation? I do think so. I do think so. Do I think that when are we going to see it? Optimistically, if everything goes smoothly, if everything is as smooth as peanut butter. By the way, did I say hi, Laura? Just in case. I believe I said, because you said the gaming sphere. If I didn't, hi, Laura. So here's the thing. Do I know if it's going to be exclusive to Xbox? No idea. Is it going to come to Switch? No idea. Am I going to pretend like I know everything that's going to be in development? No, because I don't. No, because I don't. But I will tell you. You did not. Hi. Okay, so making sure that I make it official. Hi. Now, you can choose to not believe me. That's fine. You could be like, I just want to wait for a trailer to confirm it. That's fine. That's okay. That is A-okay. Okay? Fine. If you don't want to believe it, that's okay. I understand. But what I won't take is being told that I am lying, or I am stretching the truth, or I'm doing this, or I'm doing that. No, I'm not. I am not doing that. And there are others who can confirm what I heard. So I'm not nuts. I am not wacko. And not to mention, let's there's a couple things that before we even talk about like what I heard and what happened, can we like talk about the fact of what was said in Jez's article of what Matt Booty said?
Spyro, want to know a secret?
Great video. Hopefully it actually comes out. That's a good.
Zoom in
Yeah,
and look around.
I hope so too.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
Hopefully it actually comes out. That's a good way of putting it. Because there's something that I mentioned. There's something that I mentioned in the video that may have gone over people's heads. Okay. So here's the thing. I'm too quiet. Oh. Well, that's a new one. Well, I'm just going to adjust that then. Is that a little bit better? Or how about that? Or that? Or that? Or how about that? That? Is that better? Or, hold on. How about that? Oh, yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, I think we're better there. My mixer is very sensitive, so that's why I was turning it up. I was like, why is it not going crazy? But yes. The reason why that we aren't hearing anything is that, here's the thing. It's possible that this could be Spyro 4. Hey, I'm happy to hear that, Portsy. It could be a Spyro 4 and then get changed to a Spyro reboot. It could get changed to something else. I'm just saying at this point in time. At this point in time. At this point in time. According to all the information that I have, that, yeah, it's in development. Hey, CG, what's your favorite part of Canada? Thank you so much for the $5 Canadian Super Chat. I appreciate that. My favorite part of Canada. The people. Especially, like, just, people are just so chill. Like man, like, it's just like the idea that, you know, just Canadians just chilling and hanging out, and then something happens, and without, like, there isn't even like a maybe we should go help. It's just a bunch of Canadians will just jump up and go help. That's one of my favorite things. So again, I'm reiterating here. In my honest opinion, I have had yeah, ET remake. Let's go. Yeah, can you imagine?
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Their metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Thank you so much. We got a little donation train going on here. We got $3.27 through Streamlabs, which is a donation link in the description below if you want to support. Not much today, sadly. Finances will suck this year, but some coffee money to keep you going. I will always take a little bit of coffee money. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Orange Spoon donated $5 super chat. Hey, CG, what's your favorite part of Canada? We already answered that because it was weird. I don't know why it just came up now. Harper Onions donated 15 pounds to super chat. Thank you so much. Here's hoping Activision doesn't randomly pull the plug like a bunch of both game and movie studios have been doing lately for tax reasons. And yeah, no, that's fair, but I would say that this wouldn't be Activision pulling the plug. If it were pulled the plug, it would be Microsoft pulling the plug. So I don't know if that gives you any more hope, more or less hope.
But a quick flame, that should defeat them.
Also hope to catch up with the CG community one day at PAX. That would be awesome. We would love to have you. But yeah, it's, in my opinion, it's pretty much a done deal. Also, let's even talk about what was said in Jez's article from Matt Booty. Matt Booty was literally like, yeah, so we reached an agreement with Toys for Bob, and Toys for Bob literally said, we're going to be probably working with Xbox in the future. Hold on to your horns. And then Matt Booty is like, yeah, they're working on something that they've definitely, that is very much reminiscent of what they've worked on in the past. Like that's before my that's before we talk about the confirmation that I had gotten. That's before that. So it's like, come on, you can't go wink, wink. You can only wink so many times. Dono training coming, choo choo. So yeah, I like. So again, it's like, how much? Like, hold on to your horns. Does Toys for Bob even have enough money to belt out a Spyro 4 from scratch? Yes, because Xbox funding it. As a video that I posted, in Jez's article, it's being funded by Xbox, which means that they are that Xbox is fronting the costs. Oh yeah, watching this makes me want to play Spyro for the upteenth time. Yeah, that Spyro has that effect where you're like, I already just played through this game. Well, I see someone else playing it. Better play it again. Because with how indie company works, like, yeah, we have an agreement. Here's a bunch of money. Now you can hire as many people as you want and do whatever as long as we have our project. Harper Onions donated 5 pounds super chat. Yeah, I literally just sent the comment and realized I should have said Microsoft and Xbox. That's fine. I got what you mean, though.
That could be useful.
I got what you mean, and yeah, I
not that you ever run into trouble.
I hope so too. I hope that doesn't happen. Because goodness gravy me, oh my. Thank you so much for thanks so much everybody for the donations tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, there were some people that were like, is this going to be an April Fool's joke? And I'm like, what? How is it an April Fool's joke? Why would I make an April Fool's joke on March 27th? We have, listen, I'm going to say this too. Spyro Reignited started development in late 2017. Okay? Spyro Reignited started development in late 2017. According to their dev documents, the few dev documents that leaked online from the vertical slices, we can tell that we know that they were working on Toasty, which they've gone on record to say was their very first stage that they worked on in December of 2017. We know that. That's a fact. That's an irrefutable fact. That is what happened. That we have that information. That they were working on Toasty in 2017, December 2017, and the game came out a year later. Spyro Reignited, as you know, came out a year later. We know that Crash 4 was worked
Watch
on
the dragonfly, Spyro. His
in
color
2018.
indicates
There's
his
some
power.
reports
When he eats
suggesting late
butterflies, he
2017
stays
as
strong,
well.
Sure.
As well. But and then Crash 4 came out 2 years later. So is it possible that Toys for Bob could have a new Spyro title out in 2 years from starting development? Yes, it's entirely possible. Will that happen? I don't know. I don't know. They may want 3 years. They may want more. But here's the other thing too, is that we might get an official trailer from Xbox, because Xbox is so trigger happy with dropping trailers. It's possible that we'll have a trailer for it bloody tomorrow. Asterisk, asterisk, not speculation, a gross exaggeration, but you get my point. Is that Xbox is like, the game's in development, better make a CGI trailer. They had an Elder Scrolls trailer announced. And it's been how long? We haven't even seen an update on it. They did like some camera panning shot announcing Elder Scrolls, and we haven't seen diddly squat since then. How about Fable? How long have they announced? How long ago did they announce Fable, and we still haven't gotten the full game? Xbox has a tendency to be knee-jerky when it comes to announcing titles. So?
Spyro, my friend. How about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the jump button at the top of
Jump
your
button, yes.
And try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
TFB have historically done very aggressive scheduling. Yes, they have. But a lot of that is down to Activision's lack of resources. That is also correct. Under the new purview, they may peel back pace a bit. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. Now, the other thing too, another thing too as well to make note of is that we have a game that we already have an established art direction within the engine that we know that the game is likely going to be used in. And it's an art direction that is universally loved, that everybody typically very much enjoyed. So here's the big thing. The big thing is that there's a lot of legwork that had to be done for Crash 4 done in Reignited. Now that doesn't mean necessarily that, we're going to, that doesn't mean, oh, we're going to find out tomorrow. No, gosh, no, it doesn't mean that at all. What I'm saying is that it might allow things to be easier, but they might just take that time to invest more into other things. So, yeah, I'd rather take the time on it. Absolutely. So again, Spyro 3 was also handled by a third party, but yes, due to lack of time and resources, it's likely, due to lack of time and resources, yeah, that is likely, most likely the reason as to why Spyro 4 was the way it was. So, yeah. Hey, Jay Buns, how's it going? Do these Spyro look the same as Rumble design, or are we going to redesign like Crash 4? I genuinely think that they're going to keep the same design, because the design of Spyro in Reignited has kind of just been universally loved. They might do some tweaks. They might do some tweaks. But I think by and large it's going to look largely the same. Flirta donated 10 pounds through Super Chat. Thank you so much for the donations, guys. Hey, Canadian guy. Hope PAX was good besides the craziness of Hope. Also, off-topic question. If you had a comic that was a crossover of any number of game titles, what would you pick to be involved? I mean, I think, you know, I would always love a crossover of all the different platformers over the years, whether it was Crash, Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. I think all like the PlayStation, I think a crossover of all the PlayStation 2 platforming stars would be really, 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 really cool. But yeah, I think that I would go with that. Also, like, look, the art of this game, like Reignited, look at this, right? This is on PC, right? This game still looks fantastic. Like, with the 60 frames, it all looks beautiful. It looks gorgeous, even now. So this is a scalable, improvable
After you've
base that they
freed
can
all
use
the
for the next game.
dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya. Also, I want to make a note too, and maybe I should have made note about this in the video. I kind of want to maybe clarify this, and I might, so much so I might even clarify it in a future video as well. January 2024 being the time they started development isn't necessarily when they started figuring out what to do. Because it's a third party and there's a pitch, I believe there would have to be a basic prototype, etc., etc. I think that they would have started work on this earlier and then pitch it to Xbox. So it's like they started to pitch the prototyping and build the main building blocks of the game. Trev donated $50 through Super Chat. That is dope. Thank you, Trev. How have you been? How you doing, buddy? Thank you. Thank you so much for your kindness and generosity and support. Also, I want you to get something real quick. One of the newest things I printed. It's a Mandalorian pistol. It is so dorky, I know, but I love it. I also got a helmet upstairs drying, but we'll show that later. So, yeah. I have... You can choose not to... you can, again, like I reiterated earlier, you can choose to be like, I'll believe it when I see it. I don't want to get my hopes up. You know, and that's A-okay. I am fine with that. What I'm not fine is people saying that I'm openly trying to deceive people. That is where I draw the line and say, no, I'm not. Because
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
If other people get disappointed, I'm going to be disappointed too. Because I'm right. Because here's the thing. My secret is I always know a bit more than I'm letting on. So the information that I'm holding on to, there's more, but I'm not sharing it, not talking about it. Nope, nope, nope. Nobody, nope, not saying it until either more information about it comes out or it gets more confirmed. But until then, no, no, no. I'm not saying a bloody word. But even with the loose information that I know now, I'm hyped. I'm excited. I am vibrating in excitement. So trust me, if something happens where the game gets delayed or shelved or canceled or etc., etc., etc.,
by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump,
I would be shattered. But I am not trying to trick people. I am not trying to deceive people. I am not trying. You stated in the video that Spyro 4 started development in January 2024. This is the case, then what's the UE5 game TFB tease on December 18th? Who said that isn't that? They said that they were toying around with something. Remember what I just said about how that there was likely a vertical slice pitch before that likely went before. Are you seeing what I'm... Oh my gosh! Woo! Alpha donated $100 to Super Chat. Shoo! Jeez. Hello, Canadian guy. Hey, hello, Alpha. Glad to be able to catch a stream for the first time in a while. I am super glad to hear that Spyro is being worked on. Hope everything's going well for you and the chat. Thank you. I unfortunately do not have my buttons working right now on my stream deck. Here, let me turn it off and turn it back on. Maybe that will help with it. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A million thank yous. Thank you. Thank you so much, Alpha, for the $100. Let's see if we can get this booted up so that we can get your victory noise. Because all $100 donations get victory noises. Now, will we get the stream deck to work? I need you to work. Like you believe in yourself. Why are you not? Why are you... Alright, let's hope that works. Punch it, it'll work. No, I don't want to punch it. Harbor Onions donated 10 pounds to Super Chat. Hope you and your family are doing well and that you're not too exhausted from packs. On the subject of redesigns, I expect they will do minor tune-ups like Allure and Rumble. That is possible, yes. Thank you so much for the 10 pounds. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Stream Deck. Why are you not giving me the tools to be able to give what people want? Hold on.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You can always check your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
Remind me later. Give me buttons. Where's my buttons? Okay, well, that's a start. Why are all my buttons reset? What happened? Ah, there we go. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got the 100. We got the victory noise back. Woohoo! Like I said. Hello, Ionic Bond. How goes it, my newfound friend? Bonk bonk.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run, run! I'm getting a little winded.
So, in terms of everything like leading up through the years, in terms of like content, I think the best way that I can say it would be trying to figure out a way to word it without getting me, myself, and I in trouble. I am not confirming nor denying trying to figure out a way to word this. I gotta be I want to be careful. There is a chance And it's possible that my mouse is dead. Why are you not working? There we go. It's possible that there wasn't only one time that this had initially started. I think I would be okay to say that, I think. There is a chance that what we had been chasing before never came to a full fruition for some reason. Now, I'm not going to say what that reason is, but let me just kind of do a little bit of math for you. You have, over the years, Toys for Bob saying they're big fans of Spyro. You have Creative Energies saying that that control what Toys for Bob makes, saying that they want to make a new Spyro. And there was no new Spyro. And there was no new Spyro. And then there was no new Spyro. And then, all of a sudden, there's a management change, and then all of a sudden, there's a Spyro. Do you get what I'm... Do you pick up what I'm laying down? Are you picking up what I'm laying down? What was the roadblock, ladies and gentlemen? And I don't think that is not public. That's public information. Everything I'm saying is public information. Everything I'm saying is public that everybody can see. Paul Yan went on record. Oh, we would love, for Spyro. Oh, we would love to do Spyro. Toys for Bob is like, we love Spyro. Oh, Spyro is awesome. Spyro is great. Every social media video we have of people, half the staff is wearing Spyro stuff. We use Spyro in our advertising. Spyro is still everywhere. Okay, so the creative energies at hand that want to make Spyro, that are still there saying that they want to make Spyro, or saying they want to make Spyro. So what's the problem?
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen.
If it's not Toys for Bob, then who was it?
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
Find X, Spyro 4 featuring Dante from Devil May Cry and Knuckles. Jeez, that would be a man. What is this, a fan game from Newgrounds? Jeez. You see, that's what I mean, is like... But why? Reignited sold so well. What's Activision's problem? Well, you see, it didn't do COD numbers. Yeah, 10 million sales are nice, but it didn't do, it didn't generate revenue like other titles do. So, I'm just saying.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
But yeah, sorry. But yeah, how was PAX, by the way? So PAX was, of course, great with friends. Seeing friends was amazing. It was such a blast, and it was grand, and it was great, and I enjoyed it very, very, very much. Played some awesome games. It was really good. Of course, spoke to some people about things, but seeing my friends is always going to be the highlight of PAX. I mean, you know, always, you know, getting off the airplane, being in Boston, and being like, okay, we're here. And then sitting in the air, sitting into the car with the anticipation of meeting everybody, seeing people at the airport, freaking out, being like, "Oh my gosh, how's it going?" You know, it was really good. It was really, 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 really good. One significant disappointment: Nintendo was there and they brought Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and I'm like, huh? What?
Welcome to Peacekeepers.
What do you mean
Look
Scarlet
how our
and Violet?
Been stolen and turned against us. Please.
What do you mean
recover
Scarlet
our
and
treasure,
Violet?
Spyro.
That game's only been out now for how long? Like, they've already teased like the next mainline Pokemon game, and they bring Scarlet and Violet. Excuse me. So that was a significant disappointment. $40 million. I don't remember hearing that. I don't. I don't remember that part. I might be wrong. My numbers might be old, but the last updated numbers I heard, it was 10 million. But it was a while ago. But I don't think. Yeah, there was a lot of speculation that maybe like Nintendo had something planned there and they pulled it out last second and it was just like Pokemon. So we have no idea. I still think they should have brought that Showtime Peach game because it literally was coming out on the Friday. So I was like, why don't you just sell it to people? Or the embargo opens on Thursday. Why don't you just sell it to people on Thursday, like a day early? They can try the game. If they want the game, they can buy the game right then and there. Like, what's the problem? I would understand if they brought the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, but it wasn't. Like I said, do Showtime Peach. It was like it writes itself. Have someone dress up in a Peach outfit for a photo op. Do some photo ops. Do some cute Peach stuff. Have some pins. Have the demo and have the game for sale. So that when people were like, "Oh, gee, I got to play the game and I really liked it. Better go buy it right now." Wow, it's like marketing sells itself. Like man, give me a crayon and I'll write give me a crayon and write this down. What was that one line from yeah, then they also, oh, but we also have Legends Arceus, and I'm like, it's even worse. You're not doing yourselves any favors. Good gravy. It's like, man, yeah, I really don't get why Nintendo didn't do anything besides Pokemon, right?
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know.
So Spyro 4, got anyone saying you're wrong yet? Go to Twitter.
I just want to kick some.
Jeez.
Just toast those
In the comment
energies and
section,
collect
man,
the
there's
treasure.
so many people that are saying I'm wrong, and so many people saying that I'm lying, and it blows my mind, and it like makes me upset because I'm just like, are you kidding me? Like because I was wrong about the Spyro remaster. I was also wrong about Crash 4. And I was wrong for Wumpa League / Crash Team Rumble for 2 years. I talked about those games for 2 years, and I was wrong about it, guys. Newsflash. I understand that I have been speculating about Spyro 4 for a long time. I get it. I've been looking for evidence. I continue to, find evidence and finding evidence. There's no longer a need to find evidence. What I posted today is the end of a chapter, for me at least, of doing the evidence hunting for Spyro 4. In my opinion, it's confirmed. In my opinion. You can say it's not confirmed, and that's okay. But
Spyro, Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
I'll be honest with you. Straight up. I didn't count racing simply because I didn't have enough time. I made like maybe 3 or 4 videos before, because remember, November is when Reignited came out, and then the first week of December is when Game Awards happened and when it was announced. So to say that, but what about racing? There wasn't enough time for people to build up a ball of hate against me for racing because it came out. So that's not something that, though I did say, the only thing that I can claim that I repeated over and over again, it was that Spyro was going to be in it. And he was. So Amir Kadam donated €2 to Super Chat. Thank you. I'm so happy that you keep us posted. Keep us posted so often. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I try my best. I'm trying. A direct sequel of Spyro 4 to the trilogy. It's assumed, but it's not like confirmed that it would be an air quote Spyro 4 continuing from Reignited trilogy. That's just what we've been calling it. Like, we've been calling it Spyro 4, so I just continue with that theme because I just figured might as well, because they went with the route of Crash Bandicoot 4. So, but like I said in the video, it's possible that that could change. It could be Spyro 4 now and then not. It could not be Spyro 4 now and then become Spyro 4. As I stated, things are liquid, but it is in development. Hey, M King 51 became a $2 member. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now that means you get access to a bunch of custom emojis, and you get to do a thing above each month where you get a message highlighted. Ever play Super Mario Bros. If you have, what do you think of it? I think it's all right. I haven't sat down and had like a good gaming session with it. I've been more just like letting the kids play and helping them get through the tough spots, but beyond that, I just played a little bit.
What?
I'm happy to hear that, Moose Jaw.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Yeah, it was, again, with racing, I don't sit there and be like, oh, I knew it was going to happen, because there was not enough time for people to build up a ball of hate towards me about it. So, so I don't count racing, but like I said, I did count, but I did say, hey, Spyro's going to be happening, and I remember one of the things was that somebody posted concept art about a Spyro-themed track, and, I posted about it and talked about it and saying that it would likely lead to Spyro being a guest character, and lo and behold, again, there comes a point to where I can sit here and repeat myself till I'm blue in the face, and people are still just going to say that, oh, clickbait, speculation, not real, blah, blah, blah. There's only so much I can say to you, man. There's only so much that I can do. I'm trying my best.
Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider.
Hey, Spyro.
I was born to glide.
Like, there's only so much that I can do. I'm trying. I'm trying, man. I'm doing the best that I can to... I am trying my best to just keep everybody informed, trying to keep everybody updated. It's
I feel fired up, Bob.
it's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying to just be flat out like just told you're wrong, even though hey, thanks for becoming a member, Amir. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like, I'm trying my best. And unfortunately, due to the turbulent ways of the gaming industry, yeah, it could get canned. Absolutely it could.
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
Hey, thank you so much,
I feel
Harper
fired
Audience, for
up,
gifting
Bob.
a Canadian Guy membership. I appreciate that. Hey, CG, how are you? Keep your spirits up. You do your best, and it's more than enough. Thank you for your updates. You're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate that. That makes me feel better because good gravy, goodness gravy, me oh my, is it sometimes not fun to hear. Like at one point today, I was like, man, judging by how some people are reacting, you'd think I just announced the funeral. Like, goodness gravy, me oh my. The earliest look, in my opinion, which, again, this is opinion, not, and thanks for also throwing another gift over there. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub over on Twitch. Thank you. Again, not stating that this is fact. I'm stating that this is speculation. It's possible that we could maybe see some trailer by Game Awards because, again, this is being handled by Microsoft now, and Microsoft is knee-jerk happy about dropping trailers. So I don't know about a gameplay trailer. We might see a gameplay trailer. Heck, we might even see a CGI trailer by the anniversary. I don't know. I do not know. But what I do know is that at the moment, it is in development. At the moment.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known...
I forget.
Spyro King. Oh, that's a new one, new title. I thought it was Spyro Man. What am I? Spyro. Ow! I'm not expecting anything until 2026. And you know what? That's fine. Assuming it doesn't get canned. Yeah, assuming it doesn't get canned. Exactly. That's like, let's reiterate, assuming it doesn't get canned because it's in a delicate position. Delicate. So it's like, okay. Some people are like, oh, if it's in such a precarious, delicate position, why? Hello there! Hey, little man. Hi.
Do you know what he's been doing?
What?
He's been torturing his brother and sister by spitting on them.
Oh,
And
great.
then laughing hysterically when they scream.
Hi. You being a monkey?
Are you spitting?
Are you being a monkey? What are you grabbing?
At first he started
No.
licking David. David was like, don't lick on me. And then he started to spit everywhere.
What are you, a puppy? You don't lick people.
Now I'm like, okay, great. So now we can't do any play dates with anybody. He's just gonna spit on the kid.
Hey.
Stop it. Say goodnight. Give Daddy kisses.
Beep. Beep.
Oh.
Beep. Beep. What are you doing? Beep. All right. Good night, buddy. You say good night?
Good night.
Say good night. Say good night. What? You got him?
Yeah.
Bye. Oh.
No, you're not spitting on
No,
me.
no.
No spitting. Come on.
One Ace 1000 donated $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Say, I think it's the least talked about thing, but do you think we could receive a patch update for Reignite eventually? I would love that. I would love a PS5 and Xbox Series X patch to make it look like PC. Jonathan walks, he runs, he bolts, he climbs stairs, he gives and gabbers. Yes, the Ninja Turtle outfit, of course. That was something that we were thinking about doing because me having a 3D printer, I was thinking about doing like a bunch of Ninja Turtle shells for the kids. And then because we'll have, by the time Halloween comes, we'll have baby number 4 here. So we were thinking about doing the entire TMNT team. Thank you so much, Gaming Pez. Have a good night. Hope your night is very good. Thank you. So yeah, I'm doing nothing but my best. I am trying. I am trying my best. That'd be so good. Yeah. The other one that we wanted to do was there was TMNT. Then we wanted to do the whole Sonic crew. So we wanted, because we're gonna have 3 boys, we wanted to do Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails, and then Hope would be Amy, and I was gonna be Dr. Eggman. We're still workshopping what, or at one point Hope was saying that she wanted to be Shadow. And then I was like, well, then, you know, Sunflower could be Amy, and then she wanted to be Amy, so we're kind of in between costumes right now. Are you telling me soon 4 in the Twitter bio isn't a Spyro? No, because I have father of 3 bracket soon 4. That's what that meant. No. I hope you're being sarcastic. Well, 8 years is better than no years. The thing is that Toys for Bob has been through the ringer, has literally been through a towel ringer, up and down, dealt with a whole bunch of malarkey that I don't even think some of us could even imagine. But I am happy that them running as an independent studio, they can, you know, they can work on some awesome stuff. And who knows, we could see them at PAX East. Or PAX in general. Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't it be great to be sitting there and be like, yeah, Spyro is coming to PAX? I mean, if they have a giant Spyro booth, I mean, I think I would just die. I think I would just curl up in a ball start weeping, start crying, screaming, crying, throwing up, you know, the whole ordeal. You know what? I always find that chasing him that way is hard. I always find that chasing him this way is easier. See? I don't know why. I would simply pass away. Just ascend.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor
Right,
anyway?
NP Carlson?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let me break this down really, really, really crystal clear. It would be career suicide for me to turn around and say I have information when I don't. It would be career suicide. It would not make sense. It would be capital S stupid. It wouldn't make sense. Why would I do that? Why would I turn around and make a claim like that? And that if it turns out later on, like, no, there never was anything in development. What are you talking about? You're crazy. You're nuts. Then, oopsie daisy, guess what? Nobody trusts me anymore whenever I make future content. like just using the foundations of your prefrontal cortex, okay? Just like a small little bit, or using your ears or using your brain, why would I throw my entire career down the toilet for that? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It is absolutely ridiculous that people would think that I would make it up on purpose. Now, in the end, is it possible that it doesn't happen? It's possible. But that I made that clear in the video. I said, hey, here's a potential issue. Here's the catch. I even said there's a catch. I just don't see why you would sit on this info for so long, though. Because I needed something. I didn't want to be 99%. I didn't want to be 98%. I wanted something that was 100%, but also I needed to make sure, double check, triple check, quadruple check, quintuple check that everything is fine. That's why I had over a dozen sources, and that's why it blows my mind when I mentioned that after having over a dozen conversations with different people that would know, that have in depth, that people still don't believe me, that think that I'm lying. Would you rather me only talk to one source and say, okay, YOLO, and hope for the best? I like certainty. I'm the type of guy that, like, if I'm going to be doing something, I'm going to make sure that it's locked down and tight. I ain't no Boeing flight here. I ain't no Boeing quality assurance where I put 2 screws into the plane and call it a day. If I am setting a plane off to fly, that thing is better going to be locked down, airtight, before I give it the thumbs up. It was making sure. Double checking, triple checking, quadruple checking. I would rather check 6 times and be right than once or twice and then be wrong. So I sat on it. Needed more. Needed more. Needed more. Needed to protect people. Needed to make sure that everyone was covered, that nobody was getting in trouble, that I wasn't getting in trouble, that everyone is okay. That everyone is A-okay. To say that I had said that I had been sitting on information. I never said that I knew 100% for a fact that it was going to be a thing. I said that I was sitting on information. CG's Kia says, hi, Spyro Man. Hi, Kia, how's it going? I said that I was sitting on information, right? I was sitting on information. And then... there's a lot of things I've been sitting on for a long time that I haven't breathed a word to online. There's a lot of things. More than some of y'all know. But I don't go running around flapping my lips and gums until I know for a fact and that everything is crystal clear. Because also, too, if you're not careful and you don't watch your P's and Q's, there's some people that will that are breathing down my neck. Out of all the years that I have been dealing with reporting news, leaks, whatever. Hi, Wyatt. I've only been asked to take down things twice, ever. Twice. Because I'm careful. So if it was just information, why not release it? You could disguise it as a theory. Who says I didn't? Who says I didn't? Who says I didn't? Your rent's double mine, more than... yeah, welcome to Canada. It's awful here. One-bedroom apartments start at like $1,200 if you want to live by yourself. Minimum $1,000. You have to realize that
you've reached the highest point in Clifftown.
You're a good guy. Just try to keep Spyro fans happy. We appreciate it. I appreciate you appreciating it. Thank you.
Over there.
I really do appreciate that. Spyro can't wear costumes. This is a mod, but this is a mod from made by Infinite Extremer, who down here we go, which is from Crash Team Rumble. If it's Enter the Dragonfly 2. Oh no! Could you imagine? Enter the Dragonfly 2. That's what everybody wanted. CG. Screaming, vomiting, crying. Not like this. A new Spyro title is coming out. Yay! It's a Enter the Dragonfly. Not like this. Hey Blake, how's it going? Born and raised in Canada, my good sir. Born in Canuckerville. Yeah, don't... if you're looking for... hey, Dromasaurs. If you're looking for cheap rent, this is not the place to come. This is, in fact, the place to run away from. Run! Run for the hills! I mean, is that the wait will set people's expectation way too high? Kind of like what happened with Kingdom Hearts 3, where it was great, but the wait didn't feel worth it. Well, here's the problem, is that the wait isn't necessarily Toys for Bob's fault, but at the end of the day, it's just, hey. Do I think Spyro 4 will actually be announced at Summer Games Fest now that it's actually in development? No. Summer Game Fest, not soon enough. At most, we would get a title announcement. That's it. That's all we would get. We would literally just get a title announcement, and that's it. We wouldn't get any gameplay. I doubt we would get any CGI. So, Summer Game Fest is very, very, very wishful thinking. Because what? That would be... That's January, February, March, April, May, June. So if, let's say they boots to the ground, development started in January, let's say, that's 6 months of development to turn around and pump out a trailer. It's a little tight. I would give them a year. I would give them a year for them to figure out what in the world they're doing and to at least get maybe a CGI trailer out. It all depends on the art direction that they want to go with. It all depends on what they want to do, how they want to do it, how they want to execute it. But in my opinion, Summer Game Fest, way too soon. But I do think that they should take advantage of the fact that this is the Year of the Dragon. So in my opinion, not opinion, speculation, not confirmed.
Word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me.
It would be
charging those large enemies.
Exactly. The title will be Spyro and Knuckles. Oh man, could you imagine how broken that game would be? Jeez Louise. We need to have Tom Kenny voicing over the Knuckles rap. Please, can we get the Sonic Adventure? Can we get the Sonic Adventure rap back for Spyro, but just have Tom Kenny in like his SpongeBob voice doing it? I mean, jeez, I think that would just be the bee's vomit. I can't even say the bee's knees. That would just be terrible. That would just be awful, but it would be so cringy. It would be great again. But the Game Awards would likely be the time that, in my opinion, like I said, opinion, not fact, what I'm about to say is purely speculative. I think that you could do a heavy-handed hint on the anniversary day. So in September, I think you could do a heavy-handed hint. At most, a trailer, like a logo reveal or verbal announcement. But I think realistically, you're looking at our probably first trailer, first official like confirmed trailer at most at the Game Awards, and then I would likely do a bigger trailer sometime at the Summer Game Fest. Maybe have an announced date then. Summer Game Fest next year for like, you know, maybe like a date reveal, full detail reveal, etc., etc.
Thank you for releasing me.
So, this Sonic Heroes rumor that I've been hearing, where is it being sourced from? Because I remember someone sourcing that it was Zippo that said it, was, if I'm correct, and I am out of the Nintendo leaker game, trust me. Like, I feel like I was like, okay, these are the Nintendo leakers, and then I walk away, and then I come walking back, and either they're all gone, or everyone's declaring that they're wrong, and there's a new leaker, and I am so confused. So, it's really hard to stay in the Nintendo leak game. It's hard to pay attention. Isn't Zippo, like, not reliable 100%? I say that questioningly. I don't know. Because I remember Zippo, if it was Zippo, I remember Zippo saying a couple things and them not quite going the way it was right.
And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Remember how I said, hold on. Yeah, I forgot another piece of evidence that people seem to sit it here and just... Hold on a second. That there's a wealth of knowledge that people seem to forget because everyone's like, it's just assumptions. It's just a bird. Hold on, where is it? Eeny, meeny, miny, where are you? Where is that? There it is. Yeah. 2024 motto in January 5th. You gotta believe. Wow. It's like the information that I shared was matching what's already been out. You gotta believe. When I said, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I was told it was like started around January, and then January 5th. What does it say? You gotta believe. Wow, gee, man, gee whiz, wacky whirl. Wow, man. And then hold your horns, wink, wink. And Toys for Bob is partnered up with Xbox, and guess what? Xbox owns Crash and Spyro. And here's the thing. They are working on something that is related to something that is akin to what they've worked on in the past. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like, oh, come on, man. I'm gonna start taking a fly swatter to my face. Like, it's so on the nose, it hurts. Harper Onions donated £5 to Super Chat. I hope those Heroes rumors are false, mainly because I don't want my childhood game stuff with microtransactions. Has, now, forgive me if I'm wrong here, has Sonic Team been jamming microtransactions into Sonic games recently? Like, does Sonic Frontiers have microtransactions, like, you know, like currency? I don't remember. I appreciate the £5. I feel like I'm out of the loop on this. Hey, LGBZ, how's it going? Again, thank you everybody for your support tonight. I appreciate it. There has been a lot of negativity relatively recently when it came to my announcement. There's been a lot of positivity too. There's been a lot of positivity, a lot of negativity, and it sucks because it's like the overwhelming negativity, and I'm not counting. You know, I'm not counting. I'll believe it when I see it as overwhelming negativity. I'm talking about the people that are saying that all I do is trick people, and how dare I, and how I deceive people, and blah 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 blah. Good gravy. It's like, just sounds like just verbal diarrhea. Ugh.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right.
Ready for what? I appreciate that, Yakib. I appreciate that, because boy howdy, was Twitter on fire today. Not in the best of senses either. I was just like, you know. And I peered in the Reddit for a moment. And I was just, because someone posted it, and they're like, hey, yeah, someone posted your thing on Reddit. I'm like, oh boy, can't wait to read that. And I read it, some of it. And I was just like, yeah, we're just gonna, like, close it back, because that was no bueno. Like, I should have known.
Thanks for freeing me, Spyro. And now, where was I?
Not the Reddit. No, I was just like, it was just like, it's like, oh gosh. If it helps, your announcement literally healed my entire childhood. I'm so hyped up. I'm happy to hear that. You have the Weeping Taco Bell one? The other one I have, in the shirt that I posted, in the video that I posted today, I have the new one, which was Dr. Piplup. So that was dope. CG, how long was Spyro Reignited in development before it was announced? Let me do a quick math here. Let's just assume... Wasn't long. It was 6 months in development. But it was rushed. It was not like, yeah, let's get that ready. It was Toys for Bob screaming as they are, you know, trying to put a trailer together. I mean, go take a look at that trailer and compare it to what the final version looks like. And you'll clearly see the screaming of, just throw something there! Throw what? I don't know! We have one dragon! Make him green and throw him on the platform! Why is Artisan Sunset? Don't care! Just throw a sun in there! Move it! That was a real-life interpretation of how they were able to slap together the Reignited trailer 6 months into development. Sir, we're literally using Fortnite grass. Don't care! Get it up! Yeah, that was the summary I was given, and it shows. It's panic! There was no calm moments for Spyro. It was just panic and screaming. Incoherent panic screaming. Also, random question, but last week you piqued my interest. Did you manage to get rid of Blobby, the 3D printer? So I still am holding on to Grumpy, who's right there, because there was a friend of mine said, hey, I know a friend that would probably want him. I'm like, good. I will wait for your friend to come get him. And if he doesn't, it will perish. Star Control 3. Deflation. Deflation, Canada. Why be depressed anywhere else? Sorry, that is, if you are Canadian, you would understand that. If you are not, you would totally not get it. Sorry.
You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing, he should watch his back.
I forgot. You know what? One quick tiny little thing. Just need to quickly super glue this. There's a thing I was supposed to super glue and I forgot to do the super gluing. That. Yeah, we'll go like that. Let's go. Put 1 second. If you would humor me for a moment. Hi, Grumpy. If you said hi, Grumpy, the thing would probably spit venom at you. Meanwhile, Bam Bam over here is just spitting out fire. There we go. Sounds like you and Grumpy have this ongoing rivalry. I do. Grumpy can go to Hades for all I care. There we go. Last little detail on this. What model is it? The worst model. The bad kind. Grumpy is a Voxel Lab Aquila, which is basically, oh, you bugger, basically just a Creality Ender clone. Which is the most, like, you know, the most like popular, or was the most popular FDM printer in a long time. Yes, it was delayed so that they could get the game done, because they delayed it 2 months or a month and 3/4. They delayed it about 2 months because, well, it was rushed and they didn't have enough time. So again, panic, 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 get it done, panic. Grumpy just chucked garbage 3D spaghetti at you. That is correct. He would. And hiss at me. And scrape and scratch. And I hated it. I wanted it to die. It wanted me to die. It was just, you know, a great relationship. It was such a great, happy relationship between Grumpy and I. I hated Grumpy. I hate Grumpy. I still hate you. That's why you're in the corner. I specifically chose you to be in the corner because that's where we put bad printers, in the corner. Like, the amount of time it would have taken Grumpy to print this bloody thing, it would have taken me a wink. A wink? A week! I'm tired, can you tell? A wink. Just... after he gets the toss, it's already here! It's right there! His name is Bam Bam, and he is awesome! And Bam Bam is a Bamboo Labs P1S. And I would highly recommend it for anybody that wants to do any enclosed 3D printing.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure. Hop aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
I jumped on his head. Like, the Mandalorian pistol. How this came into conception, I was just like, hey, I want a Mando pistol because I did a helmet, which I'll grab in a second. I was like, that's cool, isn't it? And I was like, why don't I go 3D print one? And then I just did. That's it. That's all I did. I was just like, I want to do it. And I did. Simple as that. There was no arguing, screaming, begging, crying, sobbing. No, in fact, I have a bag of 3D prints I placed somewhere that I was literally 3D printing. I could literally 3D print while I was at the B&B in Boston, and it was amazing, and I printed a whole bunch of stuff. Give me a second. I'm going to leave the music running, but I got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to grab my Mando helmet that's drying outside, and I'll see if I can find my bag of 3D prints. They're somewhere around here. Where beyond the sea? I'll be right back. Hold on. And I just did. Yeah, that's it. It was just, I wanted it, and I did it. Lo and behold. Wow. Much wow. Very awesome. Okay. Making sure that I didn't leave 3D printing here somewhere. Actually, 1 second. Hold on. Before we do this. Hold on. Because I was told that this would probably be better. So, 1 second. And we're back. So, one of the things that I printed last night and finished this morning. Still not done painting it, but yeah. This took 17 hours of printing, one shot, one print. Yeah. Should just stream like this for the rest of the session. There we go. Just stream like this. There we go. Mandalorian streaming the whole time. This is the way. So, yeah. So there's that. 3 printed this morning. We missed our chair. Well, I was suggested that I should have a well, I'll figure something out. But here's a couple other things. Another thing is dragon from Warcraft Rumble sitting on an egg. Kind of hard to see, but there you go. Then while I was at PAX, I was like, you know what would be cool? It would be awesome. How about we just did Goku doing Kamehameha? That's what we did. That's just straight up Goku doing Kamehameha. It's a cool little statue. Printed that from Boston. You guys saw this, kind of saw us last stream. Precursor egg, but bigger from Jack and Daxter. So that's pretty cool. We got a sitting Charmander, because why not? Which is pretty cool. And finally, last but not least, which I found out was a little small, so I'll use it as a display piece, but Iron Man mask. Just the faceplate, though. Because I found out afterwards it's about 10% too small. So, yeah. It's a little small, but it would be a nice little display piece. Or maybe make it for the kids. So, yeah, that has been what I've been 3D printing. All the orange stuff was all printed while I was at PAX. And I was just literally like, hey, I'm on my phone. That's a cool thing. Go. And my printer's like, I got you. And it just goes. Thank you so much, Harper, for the $5. Anyone else hoping they somehow get the legend that Nicholas Cole is back for Spyro 4? I mean, that would be awesome. I would love to have Nicholas Cole back. I mean, you know, his art was fantastic and integral to the Spyro franchise. I did something. I did do something Spyro with Grumpy. I haven't done anything Spyro related with Bam Bam. I did do something Crash related though, but the model wasn't done right. It was this Crash holding a gem, but as you can see, his wrist and foot broke. It's because when it was modeled, I think this was more of like a resin printer than an FDM printer, because the feet and wrist broke, and yeah, I tried reassembling them, but haven't gotten back to it. So, were Toys for Bob working on another game while working on Spyro Reignited? Is that why it was rushed? No, it wasn't rushed because of that. It's because Activision is typically a very, very aggressive, is very aggressive when it comes to their scheduling. They're always like, go, 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 and by the way, don't stop. YouTube link doesn't work. What do you mean YouTube link doesn't work? Yeah, YouTube link works. 100% it does. Why is this person saying it doesn't? It does work. I don't know why they're saying that. clicked it and it worked, but. All right. There we go. I would love to do 3D prints of all the Spyro characters. Bam Bam and Pebbles. I mean, there is a mini version. There is the A1 Mini, which apparently is a pretty decent printer. I would call it Pebbles. Madeline, I'm so excited. I'm thinking of playing Spyro 2. Yeah, that's why I played Spyro today, because I was just like, you know what? I think that this would be a, you know, an appropriate time to play Spyro. Would be right when we announce that Spyro 4 is in development. So, Raheem 101, I believe that is part of the reason why. I also believe it's part of the, according to what Jez said. So I'll just use what Jez said. Toys for Bob's culture wasn't gelling well with Activision's. So yeah, I'll use the words of what Jez said in his article, and not make any assumptions or statements beyond that, just in case. So yeah, Toys for Bob's culture and Activision's culture just weren't gelling well. They were not simpatico, according to Jez, not according to me. If anyone wants to get on my case about that, they can get on Jez's case and not mine. Good gravy. Because boy howdy do I not need more people complaining to me about things that are, where people are saying that I'm trying to trick people. So if I don't want to get in trouble, I'll just use other people, what they said, point at them and say, if you got a problem, go talk to them. Tired of it. Tired of the heat.
When you see
I love Jez,
like
by the way.
these,
No hate on
along
Jez.
with
Jez
them
is
to
dope.
begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead. Try it.
I'll be the bad guy. Acty is icky. There we go. There we go. If you guys got any problem with that statement, it's Caroline's fault, not mine. It wasn't me that said it. Full blame and lawsuit in her mailbox, please. I'm joking. I forgot the key. I was like, I'm doing something here. What am I doing? Got it. For the past few weeks, hey, Clover VR, I'm happy to hear that. I've been at it for a while, Dr. Cortex. I have been doing a lot of Spyro news. No, I'm really happy to hear that you've been watching. I mean, they're not just out of the Call of Duty mines, they're out of the Call of Duty mines for good. Like, they're not just out, they're out. I have to keep dirt. Crack her open, Chief. Well, that's another helmet I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about doing a Master Chief helmet. Because I wanted to do, I am thinking about doing like a cosplay series. One on a separate channel. One of the things I wanted to do is like revisiting old cosplays I did back in the day and like doing them today. Because I remember the first major cosplay I ever did that was huge was I did a Master Chief cosplay back in the day. And I look back and I laugh because the amount of work we put into it was obscene.
This portal
and
leads to a
nowadays I would
special
love to be able to
place
redo it
where you
again.
can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
There we go. Okay, so let's head back up here. But and then going back and just like redoing old cosplays that I did as a kid or in high school with my dad, and you know, doing them again. John Master Chief, yes. The John Master Chief. My big thing about a new Spyro is I want to see a restoration theme. I would love to see a whole theme being around restoration, a whole theme about healing things, etc., etc. I think that would be really cool. One second here. This. What are the rest of these pieces for? Here. Here. No, it goes from there to there. Okay, it goes like that. Because I have some extra pieces from my printing here, and I'm just like, where do they go? Like, I don't know where they go now. What do? What do, Batman? What do? Where do I put them? But anyway, Raheem101 donated $10 super chat. CG, how many game events are there that Spyro 4 could possibly appear at? I know there's PAX East, Summer Game Fest, and Game Awards. Are there any other game events out there? So first off, thank you again so much for the $10 super chat. You are super generous, kind, and amazing. Thank you. Additionally, so typically there's PAX West. There is PAX West, which is a possibility. There is also, so any PAX event is possible. I'm trying to think of where else you could see it. I think you've pretty much listed everything that where it could happen, unless E3 decides to come back from the dead tomorrow. I think that's basically it. I think. What do you mean by restoration? Like fixing a barren landscape, or as we restoration as in like you show up to a homeworld and it is absolutely just in ruins. It's destroyed. Thank you so much, Harper Onions. Thank you so much for all your kindness and generosity tonight. I appreciate that. Thank you. The idea of like, okay, it's corrupted by evil, it's corrupted, it's not good, and the whole land is dilapidated, and then over time, but then when you start to restore the homeworlds, they restore and they reveal secret areas to explore, and it's beautiful and amazing. Kind of the example that I gave was similar to like Kena Bridge of Spirits.
You're not afraid of those big,
or
noisy,
Okami.
gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of
Of course not.
Hey, Max. Hey, CG, your video confirming Spyro 4 development made my day. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much, Max. I appreciate, and I'm happy to hear that it made your day. I'm very happy to hear that. It's good to hear somebody say that it made their day. Not that, you know, not that, there's been a lot of people that have been saying a lot of negative things. There's been a lot of people saying good things too, but there's been a lot of negativity too. So to hear somebody come in and say, hey, I just want to let you know that your thing made my day, well, I'm happy to hear that. That makes me feel a lot better. So thank you. I appreciate that. It was very kind and very sweet of you. Hey, Conky, how's it going? You excited for Spyro 4? Spyro 4 confirmation is the best thing that happened to me today. And besides hearing someone's Carlock sound as a quack, please tell me it was the cartoon quack, like that whack, like from SpongeBob. Please tell me it was like a cartoon quack. Oh, please tell me. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Aha! Can confirm I always got something to say, but your video left me too stunned to speak. That doesn't happen often. Wow, I appreciate that. Thank you. Your kind of journalism is trash. Oh, that's grand. Oh, that is grand. That is funny. I can say the same thing about your comment. Hey, Thunderfro, how's it going? Okami OSC lives on my iTunes. It lives there. Every single time we ship, it stays there. I'm the trash man!
Thank you for releasing me.
Apparently. How are we doing tonight? Oh, we're feeling a mixed amount of emotions. Excited and hyped. And also, I'm just currently got my, you know what, I should put my, I should be putting on my bomb shelter hat. Here we go. I gotta be, I eat garbage. So yeah, so hold on a second. Ah, yes, I'm Keurig Guy A. Yes, that's who I am. The guy who loves the Keurig. Blech. Yeah, hold on. I'm putting on my helmet to deal with all the hate comments coming in. All right, here we go. All right, shoot. Let's go. Bring down the hate. Bring it in. Bring it down. Incoming. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Goodness me. Because apparently I always screw 3D printer? Oh yeah, absolutely. I can actually hear the game too through the headphones. This is great. Still hear the game. $5 says that this is going to show up on Twitter like later on. This is going to be like, what is CGE doing? It's like, don't worry about it. This is your source for Spyro news, ladies and gentlemen. Behold. Behold. Oh gosh. Oh, I can't see, so I gotta get my glasses back on. not my fault you like Keurig. Yes, I love Keurig so much. Does it make me want to gag? This is a questionable way. I am. Hey, no problem, Eclipsal. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's nice to hear. This is a questionable way. The most sane Spyro News person. A literal blind Spyro playthrough. I can't see! This is perfect. Duncan or Cure. Oh! Oh, you're making me choose? You're making me choose, Katie? Keurig or Duncan? Is none an answer. First time catching a stream. Hey, thanks so much for the 75 Saudi Arabian Reals. Have you ever played Alice Madness Returns? Also, please make another Crash Bandicoot guessing the soundtrack video, one of my favorite videos. Hey, I'm happy to hear that. I do want to do a Spyro version on that, and then me and Wampaloo's gotta do a round 2 on that. So this finished work. I'm exhausted. I need to go pass out home because I'm sick all day. Have fun. Hey, well, go get some sleep. Don't they have a Dunkin' brand products for Keurig though? No. No, please. Please, no. Anything. Not the Dunkin' Keurig. Anything but the Dunkin' Keurig, please. The seventh circle of hell. The worst kind. Please.
Remember that these blue thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafter's world as well.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Please. Mercy. I thought you guys loved me. Oh, I still need a proper visor. I literally printed that today. That came out today, so I need to order a proper visor and put it in. I'm also gonna go and get buy like an old bicycle helmet from like Goodwill or something that has like the straps on the inside, and grab that and throw them in there too for my head. Yep, 1% brain power. Yep, that's about right. I still have the Crystal Dragon. It's up there. Or over there. I still have the Crystal Dragon. Give me the egg. Unlockable skins would be a fantastic idea. So I might make a video that's like 5 things I want to see in Spyro 4. I think I made something like that though a long time ago, so I would have to do a different spin on it. Cause I'm free. Oh yeah, I oh. How much to buy a 3D print from you? How much you got? Okay. I don't know. I've been trying to figure out pricing. I think I scared someone off already because I used like there was literally someone that built like a 3D printing pricing calculator, and I used that, and they ghosted me. So I don't think that they like the price. So, I don't know how to price for commissions and stuff. Because it's not like a drawing where I can send it over for free. It's like there's shipping and handling, and it could break, and the failures and the stuff. But I might open up. I do want to open up for commissions. I just don't. I'm just nervous about the pricing. Because somebody wanted me to model up. They saw. But I do. I've ever played a Quake game. If I did, I don't remember. I feel like I have, but I don't remember. Upgrade elements of breathability and combat is similar to the ones in TLS, make it more of a platformer first. I think, again, the restoration aspect I think would be really cool. Still need gems. Take care, Clover VR.
Please do something about these green
3D
druids.
printers.
They insist on moving everything
So,
in sight.
the company that makes this printer that I have here did something like that. They send you a wireless charging kit and then the models for printing a mini 3D printer so that you can 3D print. So we could 3D print a mini 3D printer that is a wireless charger, which is awesome. Hey Hannah Vincent, how's it going? If you need to be filled in, there's a video that I made today, Nate Dog. Go check it out. It's called Spyro 4 is in development. And then you're caught up.
Those bugs. When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Makes you invincible. Gems and all the things. Oh, that sounds so good, Hannah Vincent. I wish it was summertime so that I could go grab. We have like fresh basil, and I love making. Oh my gosh! Eclipse Soul just donated $100 through Streamlabs. Spyro was the first game I ever played and got me into gaming as a whole. So for you to do a winding journey to bring us news of a true-to-form sequel to the series means more than words can describe. I hope this donation can express my gratitude. E647. Thank you. Thank you for the $100. I appreciate it. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is beyond sweet. All I'm trying to do is to keep everyone informed and staying up to date on everything. And I'm really appreciative that I have a bunch of viewers behind me who support me on that. That a bunch of people are here to help me with that, and I wouldn't be here without them. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much, Eclipse. I really appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. A million thank yous. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Now I got a big smile on my face. I will be the first to try and keep everybody informed. The good and the bad. That's the thing, the good and the bad. And that's why today I didn't just, when the video released, I wasn't unhinged like, Spyro 4 is happening! It is confirmed it's happening! And I was like, hey, yes, it's in development! But, and it wasn't to, air quote, hedge my bets. It was a way to be able to get the information out there. There was somebody that said something, and this is something that I kind of, how I feel about this. There's two methods of thought. There was somebody that made a point and said, if it's so early in development, why are you talking about it now? And it's a good question, genuinely, it's a good question. And the answer to that is two things. One, to keep the hope alive. Not just because, like, we need to, I'm clickbaiting, or no, I'm not clickbaiting at all. But talking about it now, especially after 6 years of not having anything, Spyro fans need something to hold on to for now, and here's that hope. It's for me too. It's not just for everybody else. It's for me as well. But two, it also keeps Microsoft responsible. So if, for example, they turn around and say, no, we're canceling Spyro 4, and they can it, people can then turn to Microsoft and be like, hey, what was the deal? What is going on? What are you talking about? And it allows them to be like, okay, all these people are expecting a Spyro title. Let's try to keep the development going. If there was any doubt at all for it to being canned, or if there's any doubt or anything along the lines of that, it's to, hey, they know it's coming. They've been told it's coming. You can't just quietly shuffle away and be like, okay, maybe we'll do something else. It's like this kind of locks it in a little bit. It's like, hey, if we know, or at least most people suspect know, then you kind of have to deliver. And it allows Toys for Bob to be able to keep going if for some reason Microsoft were to turn around. But not just that, the amount of positivity that comes out of it is something that also helps Toys for Bob as well, because I've been told numerous times that the positivity of fans and viewers and stuff is something that is really, really, really appreciated on the developer side. I mean, at least I was told that numerous times when it came especially to Rumble. That I was like, hey, having being positive about Rumble helped the devs a lot, and I agree. I do generally agree that, yeah, it's something that's important. Honest, but, positive. Honestly positive. So, I could have sat and said nothing. Or I could have went to PAX East and as soon as the opportunity showed up for me to sit down and have conversations to figure this out, I took it. Instead of just, not doing anything about it, I decided to do something about it. And I did. And I worked my butt off. I worked hard. Dude, if I see one more idiotic take on Twitter about you, yeah, there's a lot of them. Don't go looking because you'll find them immediately. It don't, because if you go looking, you'll find it. It doesn't take long. It does not take long. There's a lot of takes about me on Twitter, on the interwebs, across many things. There was one article I just want to quickly pull up that actually quoted like my stuff and made like an article about my reporting, and actually they said something that was really, really, really nice, and I understood why they said it, and I was like, okay, that's fine the way it said. So it was a report by The Gamer, which was by George Foster, and Spyro 4 reportedly in development. So they go through and they rehash the fact about how great Reignited was, and then okay, now they're all the stuff, and then they talk about a little bit about Jez, and then they talk about my video. We go through, and there's something that they put as a note here. Even though Canadian Guy has a good track record when reporting on crashing Spyro in the past and says that Spyro 4 being in development is a fact, it's worth taking it as a rumor until the project is officially unveiled. And you know what? Sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. Thank you. That's okay. That's okay. And I like that. In fact, I'm happy they put that footnote there. I'm happy that they did that, because they are saying, okay, he has a good track record, but and he is saying it's a fact, but let's just, for now, it's a rumor until it's officially revealed. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. That is A-okay, and I actually appreciate that footnote there. That's cool. I like that, because I like the fact that they acknowledge, they're like, okay, he is actually reliable when it comes to this stuff, but still, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, that's okay. I'm cool with that. I'm happy with that. More than happy with that. Pip, pip, cheerio. I am happy as a clam. Yes, that's where I'm happy as a clam. I'm good with that. Okay. There is a third new one. You know what? Why don't we read that? Let's read this real quick. Hold on. Let's read this real quick. This is a new one from Tech4Gamers. I like reading these. These are fun. Spyro 4 reportedly in the works from Crash Bandicoot developer, partnering with Xbox for Spyro 4. From Tech4Gamers. Fans of platformers have seen many classic IPs make a comeback recently. The likes of Crash have found new relevance in the modern age, and Spyro seems to be on the verge of a comeback. Following the Activision Blizzard merger, both IPs fall under Microsoft control. Fortunately, it seems Microsoft and developer Toys for Bob have come together to create Spyro 4. Why it matters. A new Spyro game was already teased in Toys for Bob's Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time. Yes. Correct. But we'll just say not this one. Hard to explain without, kind of divulging too much. This information comes from a reliable insider, Canadian Guy, who has become famous for his reports on beloved IP. I don't know about famous, but I'll take known for reports on the beloved IPs. Not famous, though. Spyro 4 is in development, Canadian Guy. I love the quote. I love it. It's great. I love it. I love the fact this is Spyro 4, quote, Spyro 4 is in development. Canadian Guy. Yeah. According to his latest scoop, Toys for Bob began development for Spyro 4 earlier this year, not too long ago. Toys for Bob confirmed it would go independent, but reports stated that it would remain a Microsoft partner for its first game after the shift. Canadian Guy has spilled the beans on a Spyro revival following these rumors. He claims to have heard rumblings of a new entry for some time, but his sources were reluctant to confirm the details, which is true. Your hotbar is busy. Don't worry about it. With Activision expressing intentions to revisit older franchises, it comes as no surprise that Spyro is high up on the list. I didn't source that, but that is something that they did say, yes. The franchise receives remakes in 2018, making a major return to the industry. Since then, demand has always existed among the fandom for more Spyro content. It seems Toys for Bob is keen to deliver. For the unaware, the series has found its footing on PlayStation as a franchise from Insomniac Games. While the studio currently has its hands full with Spider-Man and all things Marvel, Spyro seems to be on track to live on. Not bad. That's pretty good. Not bad. I enjoyed the article. Was pretty good. I appreciate that. The becoming famous. That's laying on a little thick, maybe. I don't know if I would say it was famous, but the only thing that I wish that they kind of went more in depth about is mentioning Jez, because Jez is definitely integral to my report, and also talking about the fact of hearing stuff from PAX. But as a whole, good article. Elijah K. Donate $5 super chat. Cautiously optimistic about Great Spyro 4. Appreciate the news, man. Nope. I thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Email would be just fine, Emerald, and I appreciate that. All in all, I am vividly excited. I hope that everything goes well and no shenanigans happens, and that the game comes out as great as it can be. Oops, not bad. He just showed up and said, and walked away. One second. No, I don't wanna be on Twitter right now. Being on Twitter just feels like death at the. There we go. That's the link for. There we go. Okay. What do you think the size of Spyro 4 would be? Do you think the levels would be the same size as the OG trilogy, but have more level all the average number? So, if I was to direct Spyro 4, I would do a large open homeworld. I would have the homeworld be more than just the home world. I would literally love to have. I would love to have. Homeworlds that are bigger, but as you complete the levels, they get bigger. As you unlock more, it gets bigger and it becomes a much more explorative, and not a lot of the initial show up. There would be combat, but then there would be combat when you initially show up, but after you initially clear it, then it opens up and allows you to be able to start bringing back some of the trapped dragons and stuff. I would bring back dragons and some kind of secondary collectible like orbs or whatnot. Eggs too. Why not? And I would have them hatch. I would literally have like some kind of combination of almost like all three games, where you would have dragon eggs and they would hatch little baby dragons, but then the baby dragons would go back to the home world, and they would interact with the home world, and maybe they are playing around, and then you see like one's playing around on a button or something, and then it pushes it and it activates a drawbridge, and then it unlocks more of the level. So it's like you have to find certain collectibles to unlock more of the home world. Like the home world is going to be something that, yeah. No, I don't, I'm not saying like, but the regular sized levels, I don't mind them being a bit bigger. Not necessarily significantly bigger, but a good size. I'd be okay with a good size level, a good size chunk. But I wouldn't mind the homeworlds being fairly large. I think that would be cool, and it would give more interaction and a lot more love to the homeworlds, and make them more than just, yeah, this is the place where you initially explore, and then that's it. And holds the portals. That's it. Like, the homeworld evolves as you unlock more and more stuff. It evolves, it unlocks secrets, you find more gems, you find skins, you find a whole bunch of that stuff. And the idea that I had would be that when the first time, hey, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Hannah Vincent. Any idea what causes the super loop that sometimes happens when you enter a level? It's pretty funny watching Spyro shoot for the moon. Typically when he does that, it's because the area that he's entering in has a high ceiling. So in order for him to get down into it, he has to go woo to the moon and come back. So typically that means that where he's entering is not quite an open area, but it is an open area with a high set of walls, typically. So thank you so much for the $5. But I love the idea of showing up to a home world. It's all destroyed. It's all messed up. And there is a Spyro 1-esque boss there that you have to beat up. And then once you get there for the first time, get rid of all the enemies, clear out, and the mission is clear out the enemies. That's literally the mission, is clear all the enemies, destroy them all, get them out, and then once they are out, then it's like, okay, the first 2 portals open up, and some things kind of get restored, and then as you fix more, things are revealed more, and more beauties unlock, and then that beauty reveals more things, and it helps find more puzzles, and as you find more things, it interacts with the base home world really well. Yeah, bigger doesn't always mean better, but I would not mind I wouldn't mind a like bigger, not like gigantic, not like Sonic Frontiers. Dear gosh, no, please don't give me a Sonic Frontiers Spyro. Hi Sophia, how's it going? Don't give me that. I don't want that. I don't want it.
To Wizard Peak. This is
Don't give me a Sonic Frontiers Spyro, please.
Use it to bash those wizards.
Give me anything but that, please. I don't. Me no likey. Me no want. But overall, too, in my opinion, and this is something that even Jez shares. He shares his opinion on Twitter about this, and I agree. Is that the likelihood is that this game is going to come multi-console. It's going to be about. It's going to likely be multi-console with Game Pass day one. Or multi-platform with the Switch or whatever Switch 2 variant is at the time later. If that maketh a sense. I literally have a full Spyro 4 pitch, so hey, Toys for Bob, if you need me, call me. Got you. I got it. I got it on lock. If you need some ideas, I got you. We know the game's in development now. I can have it Spyro bound. Spyro bound. Get it? Ah! Anyway, yeah, I can do it. If you need it. If you need me, call me. Oh, absolutely, it needs to have skins. Like, in my opinion, if you don't bring skins, come on. There's so many possibilities with Spyro.
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
Better call CG. It's like Better Call Saul, but not a criminal. Well, eat him, bonk. Oh, I think I know which one's missing. So that game being in development is a different matter from being in pre-production? Yes. So that is actually a very good question, Orange Lightning, because that is something that I actually brought up to. That is something that I've brought up to people in the past, because when someone says, "Oh, a game is in development," that's very different. That's very different because, you know, some people will say, yeah, pitching for the game is in development. No, I would argue against that, but some people consider that as in development. Some people would say, yeah, them confirming that they want to do a game in development but haven't quite figured out what they wanted to do with that game is in development. And it's just like that. No, that might, I wouldn't agree with that either.
In the artisan's home world,
so
with a waterfall. Try jumping on the stones.
That is an excellent question, Orange Lightning.
Waterfall.
And
Sounds
to
good.
my knowledge, what we saw for the Unreal is what I'm guessing was the pre-production and the pitch leading up to the approval that we just got. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. Scalebound being canceled still hurts. Yeah, that hurts me too. A lot of games like that people are like, pain, agony, suffering. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Is there anything on this that I need to lock down on, or is it pretty much just good to go? I'll have to lock this down, but yeah, gun is basically done. I have to wait for the glue to cure, and then I like to call it my tack welding, which is just literally just like, you know, filling all the seals with super glue so that where all the pieces were separate, putting all the pieces together. I still don't know what that part is for though, or this part, to be honest. There's a couple parts that this thing printed that I'm like, what is this for this gun? You got a gun. Return home. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, sorry, I was too busy dancing. Alright, let's go over to... Let's do the flying level. Crystal Flight! I wouldn't mind the seamless loading screens. I think that would be cool if Spyro just walking in here, and then just like, you know, he's just there. It's like, yeah, it's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I love the hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, so I saw that at PAX, and I was just like, I need this. I want it. I need it. And I got it. And it's awesome. And it's adorable. I love it. I think I missed... oh, no, I didn't. There was a couple... like, every year I go, I try to buy, like, 2 or 3. This year I bought 3. I got a Cydox coffee, which is a reference to Starbucks, which is hilarious because Starbucks lines move about as quick as Psyduck does. Then I have a Dr. Piplup shirt, which is a Dr. Pepper shirt, and then I have the Cinnabon shirt, which is the Cyndaquil. There was a Ghirardelli Gyarados brownie shirt that I thought was really funny. I am missing someone in a plane, and I missed it. Let's try again. Up, bop, 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 bop. Yeah, this year for PAX East for the merch, I was really just like the hoodies looked fine, but beyond the hoodies, I was just really not jiving with the merch this year from PAX. I was kind of just like, what is this? And again, I think it really stems from the fact that it's like this year's gaming is kind of hitting a bit of an undertow or recession or whatever you want to call it, because of the fact that, you know, there were so many layoffs and there's so many people like not, you know, being able to get jobs, and, you know, companies trying to save money, so they're not showing up. Like, there were big studios that were typically always there that were not there. Devolver Digital wasn't there. Tiny Build wasn't there. I guess Razer was there, but they were just walking around in like just like as individual members. Xenosis, it's, I would say, other people would say otherwise. I would say unofficially confirmed. If you take a look at my most recent video, it explains everything. My most recent video explains everything. It's 9 minutes long. Wait, what happened here? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Stop the presses. I just saw a comment here. Hold on a second. One second. Oh, I'm letting my YouTube chat update here for a second. My I have a chat that's a what in the world? Yeet and delete. Thanks for coming out. That's the are we fighting someone in a parking lot? Not even worth it. These little losers. Just look, I'm married. It's not about references, Xenosis. This isn't a reference. It's a pretty, to me, it's pretty close to getting confirmation before, like, somebody official that is hired by Activision says it's happening, in my opinion. I think Midas just wants to fight. I mean, Midas has been reading Twitter comments too much that I think he's ready to fight. I think Midas is like, we get to kill somebody? Yes! Is that what, am I about accurate there, Midas?
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
Twitter plus my life has not been great the last week. Well, I'm hoping that this stream makes you feel better. without the need of barbed wire and bats. I am hoping that they're about to bring out the steel chairs and kendo sticks. Let's go, TLC! Tables, ladders, and chairs! Let's obviously Mule's on it. He's ready to go. Or as Bubba would say, get the tables! See Midas and Obsolete Mule giving a free to some people. I'm so confused, but I'll fight with you. From the top rope! Ow. Madeline's like, I don't know who I'm fighting, but point in their general direction. Looks like WrestleMania 40K, really. Midas and Obsolete Mule versus versus this guy. Be sure to get a giant pane of glass while you're at it. Okay, Darby Allin. Don't even get me started about that. Don't even get me started about that. I'm still mad about that. He's just like, all right, here we go. Best do a flip off a 20-foot ladder through a pane of glass. Yeah, okay, that's a smart idea. That's wrestling. That makes sense. Okay, Darby, what are you doing? Pain. Give me the old 1-2. 1-2 in the face.
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap.
Wait, I want to fight too. I started. I want in on this.
Sure it was.
Haha, pain. Go back to sharing development with us like they did with Reunite toward the end of development. Seems like they enjoyed it. It was fun. I just want Toys for Bob to be happy and be like, you know, able to make what they want. That's the that's what I want. Was happy to chat. I'm all fight. I don't know who I'm fighting, but fight them. Jay Buns just wants to take a steel chair to somebody in some general direction. Loser.
Spyro, it's great to see you.
What if they wanted to make Enter the Dragonfly Reignited? Listen, if I heard that, I would be upset, but I trust Toys for Bob. I trust them. And if they turn around and they're like, yeah, we're going to be using Enter the Dragonfly as inspiration, but then we're going to build off of that, fine. I will let Toys for Bob do it. They haven't steered me wrong yet, so I would be patient. I would be antsy, but I would be patient with them. if they decided to go that direction. I don't want them to go that direction. Every voice inside would be screaming, "No, please, no!" But yeah. Listen, the guy is using Skylanders accounts to hit on girls. I think that just surmises everything that you need to know. Like, could you, like, man. I think that just tells you everything. Grass. It's like, please stop. Please stop touching your toy figurines. Go outside and touch grass, please. Please, for the love of all of humanity. Yeah, I love coming to live streams with my Skylanders account and, babes. You want to see my collectible chill bill? I have an original Spyro in the packaging. Pretty good. It's like, bro, come on. Why are we hitting? Why are you hopping on here, hitting on my mods and my viewers? I feel maybe with Skylander roleplay. That's a sentence I never thought that I would be saying. What is going on with today, man? I'm just sent just into the unknown. Good grief. Just, man. What is this day? Hey, what is? Hold up. What? Where did that come from? What a sentence. Throw that on the dock. Throw that on the open office dock of quotes that CG said things I didn't expect. What context am I missing? Someone with an alt account, two alt accounts based off of Skylanders came in and tried to hit on some of the girls in chat, and Skylanders roleplay accounts. I don't even man. I wish I was that creative, man. I feel like I'm so creative, bankrupt in comparison to that. Because where do you even stem that from? How do you even come up with that? Pick some Skylanders, roleplay some hit on girls. Okay, bud. Good luck with that. Failed. It even hit the start of the race. You don't got the Skylanders. Oh gosh, why? What has this chat devolved into? We're supposed to be speculating about Spyro 4, and now we're talking about Skylanders Rift. Oh, this is awful. Ugh. Existence is pain, Jerry. Existence is pain. What did you missed Chill Bill, man. You missed Chill Bill, the best person ever. Oh, my eyes. They're burning. They have Riz. Dude, let's talk about it. Dude. No, they don't. That's the end of the video. Just you don't even a full intro. They'll be bringing out the Disney Infinity figures. Oh, baby, the Infinity figures. Do you want to go to infinity and beyond, darling? Let me just vomit my existence into my cup here, please. Thanks. Excuse me, I have to go. My shoes are filling up with blood. I have to leave. Oh, good gravy. What are we talking about? Don't ask. Spyro! We're talking about Spyro! That's all we're talking about. We're not talking about anything else. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. We're not talking about anything else. Just Spyro. Nope, nothing else. Rizfinity. Oh. Hi, South Star. How you doing? So are we fighting? We're fighting some Skylanders RP here, so... Oh, I need a second. Oh. RISD, you got that RISD plus. RISD. Oh. They're pulling with the big guns with some amiibos. Big guns? Amiibos? Do you mean amiibros? I saw no comments. Oh, they were like, man, they were like launched into the sun. They were just launched into the sun immediately. As soon as somebody said it, it was either Caroline or someone else literally yeeted the person and the comment into the sun. Just
be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers. Attack frogs? And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Don't get me started. I last time I signed into TikTok, I saw a video of them explaining like these new slang words, and I just immediately just closed it. It peaked comedy. I literally just they were like so, but they were serious about it. They weren't like sarcastic about it. They were serious about the word. We go into Risky Land. Reggie, we're going to Risky. Oh. Oh. My eyes. Thank you for the $2. Good effort though, nice try. I wouldn't even say nice try, I would just say there was an attempt. There was an attempt, I think. Anyway.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh, no.
Why, I remember... gotta go.
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick before I like, pee myself, because I was just... Oh, gosh. Give me a second here. Okay. Okay. I think I may throw a hernia from laughing so much from this. Thank you for giving us some comedic material. The Riz is strong here tonight. The Riz is strong in this one. Alright, I'll be back. Oh. am back and thoroughly feeling mentally beaten because I was like, yeah, let's go on Twitter for a second, and then proceeded to just regret my decision. I'm trying not to feel like angry or upset. It's just there's a lot of people that are just coming out of the woodwork that are just really egging on my nerves. It's like eye twitching. I'm like, yeah, I'm just probably gonna stay off Twitter for a day or two because it's just, it blows my mind that it's literally just like, when have I, and genuinely, and I you know, maybe I can grow from this, so genuinely, when have I turned around and said a game is confirmed to be in development, I can confirm it, I can say, yes, it's happening, it didn't happen.
Thank you for releasing me.
There's a number of times I said, I think it's happening. There's a number of times where I said, I believe it's happening. There's many times where I said, I truly do believe it's going to happen. But believing it's going to happen and saying, yeah, it's happening are two very different statements. So, genuinely, if there's anyone in chat who can think of a time where I said, it's going to happen and it doesn't happen. I've looked for evidence to suggest it was happening. I've always made it clear that it was a theory, that it was educated speculation, that it would be like, I have evidence to prove that this exists. Like I have evidence that leads me to believe that this exists. So my question is straight up simple. When have I in the past turned around and said it's happening and then it didn't happen?
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro, stamp them out, and squish them and squash them.
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
And if there is a time that I did that, then I can learn and know to be better. But genuinely, what comes to mind, is there anything that I was like, yes, I believe it's going to, I know it's going to be happening, or I can confirm something's in development. I said that there was evidence. Exactly. G-Runner, exactly. Like, it is a powder keg right now, and not to mention, I have been literally following the evidence and talking about it and going through everything and explaining, like, okay, I do believe it's happening, here's what I think, here's what's happening, here's the evidence of it, the evidence. Now, unless it's gigantic, blatant things, I'm not going to be doing much evidence videos anymore about Spyro 4. I'm not. Why would I? Because it's already confirmed, in my opinion. As long as everything continues going to plan and nothing blows up in anyone's face, which, yeah, it is a possibility when it comes to game development, but I made that clear. I literally opened up and said, here's the catch. Here's why it's possible that something might go wrong, and here's why. And I explained it. And that's why I even said, hey, don't bust out the champagne yet, because here's why. I don't know, man. It just bothers me. It just bothers me that there's so many people out there that says I'm a bad... That there's so many people out there that think so low of me, I guess. I guess that's something that is something that frustrates me. So, I don't know. It's frustrating. And I don't like it. I don't like the fact that so many people think of that of me, if that makes sense. I think this is going to be my last level before I go to Q&R because I just... I feel really weird because, like I said, I should be, you know, this should be a happy stream. This should be a celebration. We should be happy, and I am happy, and there are happy people, but there's such a large amount of negativity, and it bothers me. Q&R, questions and rants, where anyone asks a question, and I try my best to answer it and or rant about it. And some of these people are coming from trusted, like, parts of the communities that people like or are trusted, and it's just frustrating. It's frustrating that I like, and I get it. I've been talking about Spyro for a long time, and I get that. Like, I get that I've been talking about Spyro for a long time. I get it. I've been speculating about it, right? But there's never been a time where I said, yes, I can confirm it's going to happen, and here's the evidence of it. It's like I've always said, hey, here's the evidence, or I got good news about this and bad news about that, and here's why I think this, and then I explain it.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
It's just, it's frustrating. It's frustrating when, especially since, like, I have been working on this aspect of it for like 4 months, and then for it to just be basically all told that it's garbage from Twitter, it's like, man. What was my reaction when I found Spyro was officially in development? I will tell you my exact reaction when I found out, like when I first heard the big news of it. I can literally reenact it. It was... okay. Alright. That was my reaction. Because... it's alright. I think there are people who see your videos and run with it as fact, and that spreads to other fans that don't watch your videos, and they don't, and they blame you when nothing happens.
Easier spot to get stuck.
Yes, I can see that, but the fact of the matter is that that's not my fault. That isn't my fault. I have a hard time believing that people who watch the full videos will get upset. So yeah, it's like, man. Hey, thank you, Reese. I appreciate that. Sounds like maybe they're more angry they didn't get the first scoop video, the first announcement video to further their engagement. So sour grapes on their part. Just my opinion. You're doing great. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm just... wishing that less people would see me as such, like this, like, because some people see me as this big terrible person, and it blows my mind that they think that. There's a couple people that I wouldn't say I've been terrible to, but I have definitely told off in the past for their actions, and they want to turn around, they want to make excuses for their poor actions, and then turn around and try to blame me for their poor actions and their poor reactions. and me saying, hey, you shouldn't do that in private, and then they turn around and they want to act like an idiot, then you know what? If you want to have poor reactions and act like that and then want to turn around and blame me for it, you can go pound salt. But in my opinion, okay, in my opinion, if people are acting ridiculous and they get called out by their fellow friends and trying to say, hey, you need to stop acting like that, and then they proceed to continue to make poor actions, and then bad things happen due to those poor actions, then of course that person's going to have some bad things to say about me, and I'm not talking about them. But good grief, some of the things that I've heard about me blow my mind. Absolutely, just like, man, like some of the things that I've heard about me, I'm like, man, who is this person? I don't know who this person is. But it's just, it's frustrating because it's hard to fight that. It's hard to fight when so many people are acting like as if I'm some Spyro-related boogeyman, and it blows my mind. I'm just like, what are you even talking about? I would not lie. Why would I? Like someone commented earlier, you know, Spyro 4 is a powder keg. Why would I comment on it if I didn't know about it? And that's true. I 100% agree. It's a powder keg right now. If I were to sit there and be like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna fake Spyro 4, haha, like, anyone that uses their bare-boned prefrontal cortex would be able to understand that it would be career suicide for me. Why would I do that? Why would I purposely lie? Why would I purposely lie and say something like that? I wouldn't. It would be dumb. It doesn't make sense.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far. I'm all over it.
I have nothing to gain to lie. Why would I? It would be such a stupid error. It kills me, man. It kills me. Yeah, but you see, that's the thing, is I was hoping that maybe, just maybe, that what happened with Wumpa League, what happened with Crash Team Rumble, what happened with that would be enough of evidence to suggest that, hey, I don't stay on a subject. I don't stay on a subject. I wouldn't stay on a subject if I didn't believe that it was happening. I wouldn't. Why do you think I slowed down on talking about Sly Cooper? Why do you think I'm not spamming videos about Jak and Daxter? Why do you think I'm not doing all that? Why do you think I'm not doing all of that? It's because it was like, hey, you know what? There's not enough to talk about it. There's not enough. There's not enough for me to give. I've spoken about it in the past, but there's not enough for me to go cha-chunk, yes, I believe it's going to happen. Not enough. And when Sucker Punch came forward and said, okay, there's currently no Sly Cooper in development, according to them, I was just like, okay, pump the brakes. What's going on here? As soon as I heard that, I was like, all right, let's pump the brakes and figure this out real quick. I put it on pause. Having haters just shows how countries pours and so Spyro 4 is. The more attention, the higher chance. Maybe. That's a good way of putting it. Been around watching you since the first Spyro videos. You've not been wrong once. They are jealous and makes them angry. That's a reflection of them, not you. I just hate the fact that the way how social media works now is that so much of it is literally just like, oh, did you hear about so-and-so? Oh, what do they do? Oh, they do this. And then when there's enough people that are like, yeah, they do this, blah, 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 and then they don't even give my channel a chance to begin with because a friend of theirs turned around and said, yeah, he does this, and it's a wrong characterization of me, and it makes me frustrated. And I know I can't control what people think. I know that. I know that. I can't control what they think, and I can't control what they feel, and I can't do that, but at the same token of time, it would be really nice to be able to catch a break once in a while from some people, because, man, in fact, there was I'm not going to bring up their name. I'm not going to bring up their name because I don't want them to get any smoke, but there was a relatively bigger content creator that I spoke with at PAX. I'm not going to say who it is, but I'm pretty sure 98% of them, it's not Caddy, but I'm pretty sure about 98% of you know who they are. And I'm not going to say who they are because I don't want them to get anything involved in this. But they commented saying something, the amount of hate you get is so unnecessary. And that was something that they told me, and it felt really good and like really bad at the same time, because it just tells me that even this person who knew my content and is in a much bigger space than I am, and I hope to one day get to their size, even they noticed. They were like, yeah, you get way too much. People rag on you way too much. And I was just like, goodness me, that's like, man. And I was like, gosh dang it. That sucks. But not much I can do. All right. With that, we're going to go to Q&R. We're going to go Q&R. Don't worry, there's a lot of things to talk about. There's a lot of things to rant about. There's a lot of things to ask questions about. So if you got any questions about things and stuff, please fire them away. And I will try my best to answer them. Our hammer's looking for a nail. I had to get off social media due to dangerously high BP. It has helped. I know you can't really do that. Yeah, that's kind of like the unfortunate thing. It's just like, it's part of my job. It's like, part of my job. Yay. Dun, 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 dun. Oof. Any plans for more Spyro 4 videos? Of course! The Spyro community is just starving for a fourth, my man. A lot of us are burned out and exhausted of all the stars being in line for the true fourth title and seemingly coming up short. I think that I need to make a video kind of explaining a little bit of the situation without explaining the situation by sitting here and just like I said earlier, to kind of explain it. It's this. Really simple. Toys for Bob wants to do Spyro. There's been proof that Spyro would make a lot of money. The creators at Toys for Bob wanted to do Spyro. There is no Spyro. Who's stopping Who is the one stopping? Who's the one stopping it? If that makes sense. So I might make a video about that. So you get any fun math rocks at PAX? I did. I got 2 sets. I got 2 sets of math, pretty math rocks. They were awesome. How are you feeling? You've said there's a lot of negativity, so expect it's weighing on you. But did you expect any of it? I did expect it, because whenever I say anything that is even slightly controversial, or anything that's kind of anything with certainty, or anything that has weight behind it, if I don't turn around and I don't produce a video, an in-game video of what I'm talking about, and it's something that's even slightly controversial, it's going to get hate, and I know that, and I know it's going to happen, and I know it happens, and it sucks. But when it's like, when it's a little bit more excessive, and my character is being brought into it, that's where it starts getting frustrating for me. Maybe do a full recap video. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. How many contacts you get in the contacts? I mean, contacts. I mean, like someone I can reach out to. I mean, there is the long time reigning, like I don't want to say king, but like definitely if there was a kingdom of modding, he would definitely be a lord. Is the Crystal Fissure. Crystal Fissure, I could reach out and have a conversation with him basically at any time. He's cool. I've spoken with Infinite Extremer and I think Ghosty SFM. I think those would be the ones in the immediate vicinity. There are others as well. Distorted Machine, but I believe Distorted Machine did more Crash Bandicoot mods, but they may have done some Spyro mods too. I can't remember. What do you think is the prettiest Spyro level? All of them. No. I want to say it's hard for me to answer. Artisans is really, really nice. Glimmer is really nice too. Not a question, but I just want to thank you for being the face of this community. If when Spyro 4 happens, it'll be because of people like you who willed it into existence. You're taking the hate for all of us, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that comment. Thank you. That's something that it means a lot. It helps. Yes, we are going to be streaming tomorrow. Like I said, we're streaming today because Friday is Good Friday, and so I was thinking, let's shift everything up. So Thursday for us. So this week it's Wednesday, Thursday. Ugliest Spyro character. Ooh, boy, that's a question and a half. The Alchemist. Let me see. Conky donated $1.73 through Streamlabs. I appreciate that. Actually, hold on. I forgot. I gotta keep the donation goal up. There we go. Gonna even that bar out a bit. I'm really happy to hear Spyro 4 is in development, but I'm keeping my fingers crossed that the process goes through without a hitch. It's just nice to hear big positive things with Spyro at this point. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, let's see here. You're a wholesome person with a wholesome, positive channel. You do very, very well. They are just miserable. It's not anything you have to justify. Please don't let them get to you. I'm going to try my best. No promises, but I'm going to try. Here, give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back real quick. My wife, you know, as you know, she's pregnant. She's she's stuck right now. So give me 1 second. I'm going to go give her a quick hand. It'll be quick. It won't be as long as I typically take a break. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go give her a hand real quick. So that does happen. It does happen to... Hey! Milk Dud! Milk Dud donated $30 through Streamlabs. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Continuing the even trend. Thank you. That's so awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. That is awesome. Sorry, to any of those who have a wife, or to anyone who has dealt with anyone who's been pregnant, sometimes they get stuck. So, all right. By the way, while I was up there, I remembered that one of our shiny math rocks were up there, so it's kind of hard to see. It's kind of... Let me see if I can adjust the focus a little bit here. So here is... I have a whole set like this. I saw it and I loved it. When did she do? April 28th. So yeah, those were shiny math rock. I got them from PAX. I appreciate that, DJ Nicky P. That's really nice that what you said there. You are leaving the community way more people love your content than hate. But in military, I get it. You rock. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Milk Dud, thank you. I do have your package here, but we're gonna be opening it up tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be opening up. We're gonna be doing a package. You think Toys for Bob could explicitly say we're working on Spyro 4? I feel like that would ease a lot of people's skepticism. No, I don't think so, because your homework. I could not get up. Yeah, I was looking at the bathtub. Oh, that's. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, they can't. And the reason why is that if you ever want to go back to the interview that I had with, As gorgeous. What kind of 3D do you have? I have been away for a while. Didn't know you'll have another video. Congrats. Yes. April 28th. It's going to be a little boy. The name that we have picked out at the moment is Daniel. We have other names picked out as well, but we have to look at him and see what he looks like. I got a new 3D printer, Bamboo Labs P1S. It is amazing. We've been able to print a lot of really cool stuff. Like, of course, I showed. Still work in progress, but, you know. Stuff like this. We still got to get a visor for it, and I have one picked out, but just waiting to get this done first before I order it. And a whole number of other stuff. What are you doing? What is the most fun question you can think of when it comes to Spyro 4? Would I support Agent 9 returning? Yes, I would. I would support Agent 9 returning. That would be cool. I don't want a full, comeback thing, but it would be cool. The funnest question. Is Tom Kenny returning? I think that would be a really, really interesting question. I feel like that would be something that would be interesting. There is something that I remember I was talking with my buddy Dave about it. And he brought up the idea of what if it wasn't Tom Kenny to come back? Would I be okay with that? Or what would I think about that? And while it would suck, I would be open to a new take on Spyro's voice. I would prefer Tom Kenny, but if there was a new take on Spyro, I wouldn't be against it, and I would like to hear it. Thank you for all your work. I bought Reignited a week ago just because of the community, and I just got the micro SD card to download 10 GB it requires. That's awesome. Why would he not? I don't know. Might be busy. Might be too expensive. I don't know. But overall, I think that it would be really cool. Ah, yes, the Elegoo Neptune 4 Pro. Good starter. Good start. Good starter printer. I would suggest if you had the funds and wanted to shift, you got the Bamboo Labs A1. The A1 is really good if you had the funds for it. It's cheaper than this, but this printer here that I have I love it. I love this bloody thing. It is the P1S. It was $6.99 American, I think. I saved up months for it, which, by the way, hold on, time out. I have a rant. You ready for this? I have a rant. I have something that has been in the pipe now for a little bit. I have a rant. You ready for this? There is someone on social media who is berating me and spreading my name poorly because I purchased a 3D printer. Now, you might be wondering, Canadian guy, why is he mad that you bought a 3D printer? I don't understand. Because they allegedly, I don't know who they were, but they allegedly donated recently on the stream. And then a week later, I had the 3D printer, and they were angry because they were convinced that I was not clear with my donations and that I was using my donations for things beyond just what I have stated, which is rent. Let me be crystal bloody clear about that, because that to me is a comment that is absolutely awful. As absolutely awful, and I am upset that someone would recommend that. First and foremost, you are not my accountant, okay? I would be able to do as I please. But two, I have been saving for a 3D printer now for months. Not 4 months, but months. I have been setting money aside I have been squirreling and scrimping and selling things to save up money for my 3D printer because I know that I'm not going to spend my rent money that I have for my donation bar on a 3D printer because that would be stupid, because then there wouldn't be a home and a shelter for my family, you dipstick. So I have been setting money aside, scrimping and saving and trying to make sure that everything is okay. And then guess what? I had the opportunity. I had a very kind and generous offer from my parents, who was just like, hey, we still have money from your birthday. If you want, we can contribute some money. And then I had my saved up money. And then I did the math. I was like, you know what? This would only be like $200-300 out of pocket from my savings to be able to purchase this. And you know what? I'm going to buy a 3D printer that I've been looking for because I have been saving my money for it. And I did. And I showed it off and I was like, hey, look how cool this is. And this person is quite literally going through social media and saying, he's not clear with his donations. He's not. Let me tell you something, bud. If you donate, if you're in chat, bud, and you can prove who you are on Twitter or wherever you are, okay, you tell me where you donated. You tell me how much you donated, and I will refund you the money and tell you to go off into the sun and to never return and to never donate to one of my streams ever again, because I don't want somebody sitting down and writing me and getting upset at me for me purchasing something that I enjoy for my hobbies so that I can stay mentally sane while I'm dealing with dipsticks online. You can yeet yourself right into the sun because I don't care what you think when it comes to that. That is ridiculous. I should be able to do what I wish with it. And I am clear. I am crystal clear. This goes to rent. Because why in the world would I spend my money for rent for 3D printer? It makes no sense whatsoever. I am a grown adult. And for you to be spreading things online that I'm not clear with that makes me upset. And it makes me genuinely angry. So you can literally throw yourself into a catapult, pull that torque high, and fire yourself straight into the center of the sun and never return. I will literally refund every single dollar that you have ever donated on this channel if you are going to harass me and berate me for what I purchase on my free time. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I will refund you your money, and I don't want you to ever come back, ever again, and don't ever interact with any of my social medias. Don't be here. Get out. I don't care. That's ridiculous that somebody is following me around. Oh, did you spend my money on that? What? That's none of your business. It's none of your business. Are you literally my accountant? Did I hire you? Did I ask for financial advice? No, I didn't. In fact, I asked you nothing. So please don't give me anything anymore, including your donations, if you're going to act like a giant idiot, bud. Anyways, rant concluded. Livid about that. Livid about that. That should not be something that is of anybody's concern. I'm not driving around in a Maserati with a mansion asking for donations for the mortgage of my mansion. It's not like I have... It's a 3D printer. It's a 3D printer. It's a 3D printer. It's not a Maserati. It's not a mansion. Like, we're grown adults. If you can't sit down and save up $700 over the course of many months, and then you're going to berate me? Good grief. It'd be different if you were explicitly providing them a service. Yeah, but you're not. Let my man 3D print Mando helmets. Yes! Let me print helmets! Anyway, I have concluded. I have concluded with my laugh that the let me print helmets. I just want a picture of just me, like a fan pic of me, just like with just like literally a helmet. Let me print helmets. Besides, someone who buys a 3D printer could sell the prints to customers and get more money. It's like a business investment. Anyone heard of that? No? Like, no, you didn't blink an eye when I had to spend $2,000 on my computer. You didn't blink an eye when I spent $500 on this microphone. You didn't blink an eye when I bought this camera 10 years ago before I started YouTube and spent $1,400 on the whole set. You didn't blink an eye. That's fine. But then I buy something for myself and oh no! Jeez. So, no, don't do that, please. And thank you. And no thank you. Get out. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It's fine. It's fine. I want to print a Boba Fett helmet for a hubby. His favorite. Absolutely. Are you going to see this? Yes. Actually, cool question, because from anger to interest, I love space. Space is so cool. And I am lucky to be in like direct proximity of the eclipse. Like, I am literally smack dab, like, right there. Like, there is, keep your filthy guilt money, basically. Like, I am smack dab in the middle of, like, the gold line. You cooked with that, right? Bravo. You're welcome. You're welcome. I am smack down like that golden perfect, like this is the best place to be. And I'm like, well, I'm right in it. So I am excited. I am excited because I only seen one partial eclipse, and that was, in fact, I think it was 2018. It was either 2019 or 2018. I can't remember. It was summer. David, it would have been 2019 because David was a wee lad. So yeah, it would have been September 2019 because there was an event going on. So space is dope. So I am excited to be in that golden line of the perfect eclipse. And I'm like, yes. Yes. August 21st, 2017, was it 2017? I don't think it was 2017. Was it? Was David not born yet? I thought he was. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he wasn't. Extreme Terror 117 and subscribe over on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Favorite level from the original trilogy, Dark Hollow. Favorite soundtrack, Stonehill. I love Stonehill. So, but anyway, it was the last one that I saw, and it was only a partial eclipse from where I saw. Like, you had to quite literally had to take the, I had to put the glasses on to look up, and you could just see. But what was really cool, though, and this was what was eerie, and this was like, whoa, man. When the eclipse got about at its peak for the time, when it got to its peak, it was weird because it was like, it started to get dark a bit. You could look up and you could see it, but you should have put the glasses on. I was the type of guy who was like, oh, like just do a quick peek because I didn't have the glasses. But there was something super duper cool and weird when the eclipse started, like it hit its peak, because it was like, it was where we were. There was a bunch of birds. There was a bunch of birds, and you could hear birds chirping and stuff. And then all of a sudden, it got like to that halfway point, and everything went weirdly and oddly quiet. It was weird. It was like all of nature was quiet for like 5 minutes. And then as it started to keep moving, you could hear the birds start chirping again. But there was a moment at that peak. It wasn't full eclipse. It was about half an eclipse. And it was like all of nature was like quiet for a space of like 5 minutes. And I was just like, ooh, oh, that's weird. That is very weird. That was very strange. And I was just like, okay, that's odd. That's eerie. My hair was like standing on edge. I was like, whew, this is strange. This is weird. So yeah. Nick Shannon, donate $5. If Spyro started development in January, and let's say releases holiday 2015 or 2026, will GTA 6 overshadow it? No. And here's why. Not the same kind of marketable market. Additionally, anything that gets released, GTA 6 is on such a high level that it doesn't, nobody, like, GTA 6 is on such a high level that only games that are considered gigantic AAA, like Halo, like Call of Duty, like Mario, like Pokemon, those are the type of games that would be like, we need to consider and stay clear of GTA 6. We need to stay clear and away from that. But it's like when Doom and, because it's the same situation that happened when Doom and Animal Crossing came out around the same time. It didn't affect either sales, really. In fact, they leaned into the marketing and thought it was funny because you have, going down to the pits of hell and shooting things, and then you have happy dappy, pleasing your villagers on Nintendo Switch. So it was just such a completely different market that it's fine. I don't think that that's going to be a problem. So even if they, like, I wouldn't have them released on the same day. I wouldn't do that, but if they were a month or two away from each other, I don't think it's going to bother too much. I don't think. And not to mention, not just that, it is going to be basically guaranteed, in my opinion. I mean, I don't think it would be a spoiler to assume that Spyro 4 would likely be going to Xbox Game Pass day one, which is great because then that means that people can get access it really quick and the number of like downloads and stuff can go really fast. So yeah. All right, I got 5 more minutes and then I got to go. 5 minutes. And then I go into the unknown. Sure, gangster Spyro memes. Let's do it. Sure, Clipper. Go right ahead. Yeah, Doom Crossing. I remember the world was in trash. I mean, I legitimately think Animal Crossing was a game that came out at such a perfect time and was so needed. I think that it was like very powerful in that sense because of the social aspect to it. It was literally like the most aptly timed game. And I think that Nintendo just was raking in the money like crazy. I wasn't going to buy Animal Crossing, but to join everybody and have fun, I got Animal Crossing. So take care, Crash Bandicologist. Thank you so much for stopping by. How would you rate this year's PAX East? Okay, so always as meeting up with friends, 10 out of 10 all the time. In terms of aspects of meeting up with friends and hanging out, 10 out of 10 always. It's always a blast. In terms of the event itself, besides the information about Spyro, if we're going to focus strictly on the event, I was going to give it a 6 out of 10. And I know that comes off as a little bit of a shock, but there was a lot of people that just weren't there, and the people that were there, I would say that there were 2 games that I played that I was like, okay, yeah, this is really good. There was a third one that was in pre-alpha that I tried that actually didn't mind. It was actually a Souls-like, and I'm not typically a fan of Souls-likes, and it was actually pretty cool. So I would say there was 3. Deathbound, Anton Blast, and the Corgi game. In not any particular order. I think Anton Blast was probably the best, though. I think I'm trying not to be biased because I have many friends on Anton Blast, but genuinely it was one of the few games that I played more than once. It was a lot of fun. There was a Punch-Out game that came out, like kind of like a game that was referenced to Punch-Out, and it was fun. That was fun as well. Yeah, there was there was a Punch-Out game, Anton Blast, a Corgi game, Deathbound, and there was a whole bunch of other games. But to be honest, this year felt really light. Like, it definitely felt like there was a lot of missing booths. Like, I was shocked that Devolver Digital wasn't there, even though, because I think they just recently released some content for Cult of the Lamb. I'm not big into, I'm not interested in Cult of the Lamb, period. But I know that a lot of people are, and I think they announced DLC relatively recently. I don't know if it's out yet or not, but nonetheless, I was shocked that they weren't there. There were a number of people that were not there, and I was shocked. I was very, very shocked. Tiny Build, not there. Devolver Digital, not there. Of course, the big titans, Xbox and PlayStation, weren't there. Nintendo was there, but they brought Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, so they might as well have not shown up. Yeah, it was a little frustrating, but nonetheless, still a great experience. It was weird. It was really weird. It was really weird this year. I don't know why. So if you guys got any last minute questions, because then I'm going to be popping off. And then I'm going to go scream try not to look at comments online. Boo doo 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 doo. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got a couple questions here and I'll answer it. Okay. What game am I playing tomorrow? Don't know. I made a mistake. May I see? If it's on hand, I believe it's just right over here. Hold on. I believe it's just right over here. Where is the crystal dragon? Get you out of the way. Where is the crystal dragon? I may have misplaced it, or it may have fallen down. Maybe. Where'd it go? Weird. I just had it. Like, it must have fallen down. We did some reorganizing recently, and we didn't quite finish. So next time I find it, I will show it to you. Favorite side character in Spyro can be OG Legends or Skylanders. Bentley. Bentley's dope. All right. What you playing tomorrow? I don't know. We might continue Jack Frontiers. Jack and Daxter: The Lost Frontiers. And yeah, so gotta figure that out. So anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for watching, and I will be back tomorrow with another video game. What video game? I don't know, but hopefully soon. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next video and our live stream. Time for the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.